10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Ikuma the Gamerz Haven. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, one and all. This is the final session of the campaign, so we will find out what happens tonight. With us, we have...
Do your sword attack.
With us, we have Snowy Phoenix Games.
The illustrious DM for the last time, or so.
Professor Sir.
Tell me the rest of the story about the laser sword cutting through space.
CheapPopMan.
I want to know all about it.
And Zero the Hammer Slayer. I interrupted their talking. Sorry, guys.
Oh, hello.
All right. Let's...
The anime time-splitting laser, so you do a melee strike at a range of 80 feet, and when you hit, you can choose to then have the enemy warp to you, or you warp to the enemy. It's so funny. It's just awesome.
I like that one thing you posted in Pathfinder, that trident. I kind of want that trident.
Non-fungible trident.
Yeah, considering what the fighter is like, I can see why it's a level 20.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
You
want me to
actually
paint
don't
you one?
call it a trident. You have a drawing of a trident.
You want me to paint you one, Zaya?
No, I want the actual one.
Well, we are at the forge. I don't know. Something could happen here.
How are you obtaining your unobtainium?
Your unobtainium. Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to... And I've been planning this in session 1. We are now at the 69th session.
Nice.
Nice. This was all planned.
69 sessions, and if you look, we all know how we're. I know this is from a whole different Discord, but we're all Sydney, Lair's wife's alts, and she has on her personal channel 69 subscribers.
It's a full circle. Things just...
Yep.
Nothing is random. Everything is planned. Well, it's a joy to see you all tonight. Let's see what happens. Gosh, I mean, the last session was a blast as well. We saved the dragon from Duvengar, who seemed to have been a demon, or at least some kind of possession or something about him. He had the helmet on him, which now you have. Y'all chatted for a while, and you all were prompted towards the forge. And at the forge doors, just before Emma could unhinge the doors and sell them, the Raven Lord appeared. Oh, but she just appeared, not as the Raven Lord, but as her, I suppose, true self, Yalana. And she just gave you the boots. Take them. I'm done. Then ensued a great and rich moment of role-playing between Kireji, the Raven Lord, Amethyst, and the others about, but do you deserve to die or not, yada yada, and what's your story? So we all shared in that moment. And finally, Kireji decided that, no, you know what? I will not fight you. To which prompted much anger to the rest of the group, honestly, not just Amethyst, but I think Emma and Zaya were also kind of hoping that she would be brought into justice one way or another. But Kireji will not budge, and so Amethyst finally decided, you know what? I will do it myself. And not for revenge, but because she just needs to die at this point. And when all of Kireji's friends started to attack her, then Kireji started to move into action and start fighting her a little bit, but still hesitant, still hoping that there was a way, there was a different way to solve this. But then finally, when he was faced with the ghost of his past, the left wing, he decided, no, enough is enough. and he blasted the Raven Lord with the Dragon Breath, which, prompted by the Skull card, immediately killed her. The super bad card that turned out to be one of the best cards in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
So the Raven Lord then fell to the ground, dead. We all shared a moment where we encouraged Kireji, who was feeling terrible about the whole ordeal. And finally, we all strengthened up, we all encouraged each other, and we pushed through the big doors, and we entered the forge. All right, awesome. So just one little question for each of the characters. What is a place that you guys, individually, that you all consider to be home for you? What's a place where you feel your home? You know, that feeling of I belong here. Is there a place in this world where you feel that you are home?
Amethyst feels at home back in her warm bath spa thing in her room.
In Castle Greenhaven, yes.
Yeah. The whole place still feels like home to her.
Honestly, I think Emma has grown quite fond of her little bed in Celestra. Got lots of memories on that bed with different people.
What?
Wow. Wow.
At least 2 different people.
Sorry.
Zaya has always been a wanderer and never really had a place to call home because they have always constantly traveled, never staying in one place. One, have very many, shimmy. They haven't stayed in one place for too long. So she doesn't feel that there's too many places to call home, but Celestra would be the closest. She that the Church of Milani, but the Church of Milani is everywhere. So
True.
If you had asked Kireji, some time ago, he probably would have said, Kiting for sure, but just when things are not as crappy as they were. But nowadays, he's kind of torn between there and Celestra. For him, Celestra has been nothing but a good time and lots of great memories. So
snowball fights.
And that's not to say that Kiting still doesn't have a place in his heart or anything, because I mean he still thinks a lot about it. Just I guess it's more out of nostalgia nowadays, whereas Celestra is like in the present.
Makes sense.
Home is where
Cool.
your fists are.
We're gonna build a damn castle there, okay?
Don't leave home without him. Leave home without him.
Amethyst, you have spent more than 5 days there. We've spent like at least a month there. Or at least a week. Never mind. We spent a week there waiting for Amethyst to come back. When she disappeared. Doing something with some coal walls or something.
She just spent 2 or 3 days. It's nothing to. Yeah. Well, nice. Thank you for your answers.
Wait, why am I typing this?
Okay.
That was Kevin's fault. During the session, he said it all took 1 day. I even specifically asked him, how long does this take? And then when we got to the session with all of you guys, he's like, okay, Amethyst is gone for a day. She's gone for another day. She's gone for like 5 days. I'm like, what? I was specifically asked. Otherwise, she wouldn't have run off like that.
My biggest mistake.
I'm a victim of a retcon.
Oh dear.
Oh, because of the time warp, Amethyst only. Yeah, you guys spent 5 days, but Amethyst spent 1 day, so.
Oh, that's not very good.
The kobolds drugged you, and it made 5 days feel like it was just one big long day. I don't
I don't know, I guess.
know. We'll just go with that. Well, good. Thanks for your answers. Well, we are certainly not in a place where we all feel comfortable, where we all feel home, as we find ourselves here in this area, and I will start playing Rhythm Bot, so make sure to adjust the volumes accordingly. I'll raise the volume gradually until I reach, where it's supposed to be. Okay, there we go. Very well, friends. And so you push open the door, and here you find yourselves in the Forge of Unmaking. So you find yourselves on this kind of bridge style platform. There are multiple platforms around you. They all seem to be damaged by time. You look over the railing, and it's about a good 20 feet drop from where you are, and the ground below, it doesn't seem to move. It seems to be quite flat and unmoving, though you can feel as though there's some movement underneath the thin crust, that as though a flowing liquid underneath a unmoving crust. And of course, the main thing you see here, well, this is a square room that's closed, and at the center, on top of some stairs, you will see a great golden forge made in the head of what seems to be a dwarf. There is a great golden anvil standing right in front of it, and the whole place seems quiet, eerily quiet. It's only you four here in the forge.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. It's a little hot in here.
Yeah.
She's
Yes.
gonna take off her coat.
Yes,
Well,
the
this-
contrast between outside and inside is quite stark.
Oh, you're not wrong. All right. Let's make haste. Let's get this over with.
Zaya
Or-
slowly walks, keeping an eye out on anything and everything. She is
Or
not.
5 demons jump us.
Emma's gonna walk beside Amethyst and keep pace with her.
I'm keeping her close too.
Everyone's keeping Amethyst close.
Where's
Guys,
the
you don't have to. I already used my share. I mean, no, I didn't.
So who has the pieces?
There.
I believe Zaya has all 4 with her.
Yep.
Maybe we should split them up between the 4 of us. And each toss 1 piece in.
I mean,
I mean, it sounds poetic.
okay.
Fair enough.
I call dibs on the boots.
Amethyst gets the boots.
Perhaps Kireji should have the pants.
Yeah, that's fine.
But there are no pants.
Drat.
They're not quite golden, but they are pants.
The pants come with the boots, I'm afraid.
Oh, the pants are the boots?
Yeah, there's no pants. So
Oh,
it's
wait.
it's built into the boots.
Oh,
we'll say.
gloves. It's gloves. That's what I'm thinking.
Gloves, chest piece, and a helmet left. Yes.
I'll take the gloves then.
Well, let's go.
Let's get
Before
Alright.
this
something
over
bad
with.
happens.
All right. Too loud. You guys are making your way towards the center. The bridge that you're on seems stable enough, despite the outside appearances of many pieces broken. The right half of the room seems to just be all quite destroyed at this point. But the platforms are not shaking. They're still sturdy. And at about 30 feet from you guys, on top of the stairs, you will see the great golden metal forge with a great anvil. The anvil is bigger than on the picture. It's about a good 5-foot length anvil. It's quite important.
Hmm.
Oh, there, Emma, you're the forge experts.
Did they give us all the pieces? Do we split them up yet, or did we split them
Yeah.
up there?
We split
Yeah.
them up already.
Okay. Which one does Zaya want to keep?
I don't
The
care.
helmet or the chest piece?
I'll just keep the chest piece.
Okay. Emma will take the helmet
Emma
then.
gets the helmet. Alright then.
I'm worried. I'm worried something's going to happen. Give me just a minute.
You and me both.
Give me
Okay.
just a minute, and Amethyst is going to spend 1 minute. Cast.
Ah!
Sanctified
Nice.
ground from her umbrella.
Oh boy.
What are they? Fiends? Fiends. She chooses fiends.
Beans, and that's a 30-foot burst, so everyone around Amethyst in a 30-foot burst will gain. Oh, that's a good burst right there.
Yeah. Dang.
As she will have her umbrella and she'll be spinning it around while pouring water from a jar atop it.
Nice. I like the visual. You'll see Zaya is climbing the stairs, climbing the steps towards the great forge, the great anvil. And she will then reach the top and be right in front of the anvil. And as she begins to inspect it and look around, that is when the entire room around you immediately lights up in flames.
I just got a
The-
little bit hotter in here.
The great forge, the inside of the dwarf's mouth begins to burst with red flames. The inside of it is now ablaze. You'll see the dwarf's eyes begin to glow as well. You will all hear a deep voice coming from the entire room, it seems. The Forge of Unmaking has awoken. Are you here to create or to unmake? When you hear this voice, you'll notice the flames that are inside the forge are moving and swaying in tune to the words that are being said. I can unmake anything. What do you bring?
The arm piece, chest piece of Norix.
Oryx, you say? Not a name I have heard in over a millennia. You say you come with the chest. There were 4 items made,
Correct.
if I remember correctly.
You are correct.
Do you have all 4?
We do.
You wish to unmake them all?
We do.
I do not remember much of Norix, though my memory is tied to the items I create. Show me the items, and my memory shall return.
She shows the.
If I am not mistaken, I first started with gloves.
She motions for Kireji.
Kireji goes up.
Place on the anvil.
He'll carefully do that and step back.
You'll notice the anvil begin to hum and wave with magical light as the gloves begin to slowly float just a few inches above the anvil and begin to rotate slowly. The fires inside the forge begin to dim lower and then rise back up. Ah, I remember this piece well. A shimmering humanoid silhouette of glowing light came to me that day. I asked for his name. He gave me none. He came with a request. He asked for gauntlets of domination, with the strength to crush those who opposed him and to wreak demonic havoc wherever he went. It was a difficult order. It took much of my strength. But I completed his order. And now, to unmake it. Such is your request. Such is my order. And you'll notice, coming from the forge, a magical light begins to emanate and begin to surround the anvil with the gloves. And the gloves will then be surrounded by this ball of flame. And it stays there for a few seconds, for a short while. You see that the flames inside the forge are rising up in intensity. And then, from behind you guys, you will hear a voice you've never heard before. You will hear... Never thought I'd see the day. Turning around to face the voice, you will be greeted by this person. A long blue-haired man with pants and a cloak, barefoot. He seems to be shimmering. He's translucent. He seems to be ghostly. He has his arms crossed. He's looking at the gloves, who's surrounded by flames, and he's smiling. It's about damn time, too.
Huh?
Who are you?
I was the one who kept Nora's temple in the sunken shallows. I protected the gloves back then. Didn't last long, though. Didn't last very long after that war. I used to be Norix's best friend. I used to be his rival. We used to spend all the time together. During the Sapphire tragedy, me and him, we fought together. We fought side by side against the humans. Just when the tragedy happened, when his mother died, he changed. Man, something happened inside of him. I didn't recognize him anymore.
At that moment, I kind of look at my the new gauntlet I have, kind of like acknowledging that, I guess.
Ever since that time, he started to blame me. He blamed me for what happened. And if he wasn't by my side, he might have saved his mother. He wouldn't listen to a thing I said after that. He was angry. He hated me. A while later, during the war brought on by him afterwards, I tried to fight him. He was gone. He was out of it. He almost killed me. Fortunately, though, following the war, as the years went by, the poison from the abyss began to eat at me, eat at my whole body. And I knew that if I stayed here any longer, I'd end up just like him. So I did what I had to save everyone. I had to die. Shortly after the war. Man, I gotta tell y'all, poor Kunavang, he had it rough, man. He lost his family, and then after that, he had to try and protect the gates of the abyss, the place that Norix went into after the tragedy. Man, poor dude.
So you
But-
know of his family.
Sure. But that girl, Nethalora, despite what the humans did before that, she was a nice kid. She was a nice girl. She tried to help us. She tried to help us a lot. She had my blessing. And so, you all shall too as well. And you will see this person extend a hand towards you guys, and some faint sparkles of magic emanate from his hand. He begins to slowly fade away, and you'll see from behind him the silhouette of a serpentine dragon, as both him and the dragon begin to fade away into nothingness.
Amethyst just kind of
Vanish.
shrieks. No, I don't want any blessing that was given to Nora. No, no, no,
No.
no.
So he is going to, you will all feel yourselves wrapped in magic a little bit.
You
And
gonna take it, like it or not?
Yeah, you will obtain the Hope of Kalados. Don't, go ahead and add yourselves a hero point, but don't add the attack bonus. I got that taken care of.
Okay.
So you will gain a hero point and an attack roll after that.
All right, I feel like pulling from the deck.
Oh God.
Okay, Emma. No. turning back towards the forge, the fireball that surrounds the gloves begins to fade away, and you will then see from the ceiling will emerge this large cylindrical tube kind of thing, and will be descending onto the anvil. The gloves are now this red hot, fiery metal. And what will happen is that the gloves will be then smashed against the anvil with the big crusher from the ceiling. It descends at rapid speed and just explodes the gloves onto the anvil. The gloves itself will be nothing but dust and eradicated, but you will see shooting out from the anvil these purple and black wisps of ghosts and souls begin to pour out wildly and flitting about before each of these souls begin to get zooped and they get sucked into the forge itself. The forge's fire will react to these wisps coming in, and you will see that the forge's flames begin to flicker a purplish color this time. And then, once that happens, you will then feel yourself be brought to a different place. The room you are in stays the same, but you feel as though your body gets lurched into an elevator kind of thing, you know? And for a brief moment, you will see the entirety around you all immediately shift to this chaotic purple color. The flames inside the forge begin to bellow with purple fire. You will hear, coming from the forge, this twisted voice saying, "Humans will die."
Oh, that's not good.
And then, once that was said, the forge then goes back to its normal red color. The entire room around you fades back to the normal forge color, as though nothing had happened.
Well,
The forge will then continue and say, "There were also boots, if I remember."
boots, Amethyst.
Yep, there's boots. Here, Amethyst is gonna rush forward, shuffle up. Here, take the boots. Take them. Take them. Let them too long, and she'll put them there and then step back.
All right, the anvil will hum once more, and the forge will speak. I remember this piece well. It was shortly after the first. A shimmering dragon of light came to me that day. I asked for his name. He gave me none. He came with a request. He asked for footwear that would destroy the earth and sunder mountains wherever he stepped. It was a difficult order. I poured all of my energy and resources. But I completed his order. And now, to unmake it. Such is your request. Such is my order. So the same story will happen. The boots will be wrapped into the forge's fire. And you also hear someone else speak behind you. Someone appears behind you again. The voice will be smoother, be calmer. The voice will say, "Long have I waited to see this. It is good to see it destroyed." You all turn around, and standing there in front of you, you will be seeing this woman, a silver-haired elven woman, who again is this ghostly figure. She will sigh. "Norix used to be a kind one. Before the tragedy, anyway. Oh, but the events following that left him quite unhinged once his mother died. Slowly but surely, as the years went on, he turned into the one you all know now as to be this tyrant who almost destroyed everything." She sighs, looks at the boots. Poor old Kunavang was quite wrought with guilt when Nethalora was forced to defeat Norix. I don't know if he ever forgave himself for that.
So the dragon spirits are caught in the armor.
I was the one who helped seal the temple with Nora. With Nora to seal those boots.
But were you
Unfortunately,
were you guys sealed inside the armor as well, or just a part? I'm
remnants of magic. Oh, I myself am long dead. I have long since died. I once gave, despite humans and who they are, Nethalora was, well, she was acceptable. She was good. I gave her my blessing. And today you shall have mine.
Another one? Uh-oh.
This is just both.
She will simply side wave her left hand, and she too will begin to vanish with a silhouette of a dragon behind her. You will all gain the hope of Celestra. She fades away. Looking back at the forge, the gloves are now the molten red once more. The crusher comes from the ceiling and descends onto the gloves, once again destroying it, completely eradicating it. And nothing but ash and dust remain. Once again, souls of purple and black shoot out from the gloves, and they all get sucked into the forge. the whole room once again roars with this purple light, chaotic purple light, as you will hear a voice once more, and it comes from the forge, but not the same voice as you've heard it speak. The twisted, frantic voice. Kinslayers, you took her from us. And the forge then turns back to its normal red.
Well, my bad feeling meter is going up to past 100. I don't know about you guys.
Don't be paranoid. I'm doing it a second time, but against dragons.
Oh,
A helmet was made next, no? The forge speaks once more.
Emma. Emma. Psst.
Emma has the helmet in her hands, but there's no cloth or anything. And she's just been staring at it this whole time.
Do you have it in your
Emma.
hands?
Yep.
I'll make a will save.
oh boy.
Somebody would kindly help Emma out.
How about
No, I don't need any help.
how about
Well-
that anti-dragon thing? Oh boy.
Well, Emily, you'll begin. I mean, you are hearing voices inside your head urging you, encouraging you to put it on. Power, strength, and immense treasure awaits you. Just put it on. You will see much clearer.
Emma?
You will become stronger than all your friends.
Emma, put
If you
it.
simply put it on
Emma.
for just 1 second.
That does sound really nice.
Emma.
Sounds kind of nice.
Maybe I'll stop getting knocked out every fight.
Yes. Yes.
Kireji's got those muscles. Zaya's got Milani. Ami's got the blood of a goddess. What do I have?
You won't have to rely on anybody other than yourself. You will be your own god.
I saw what it did for that one
Completely
guy.
independent. You make the rules. You decide.
Emma.
So you're
Whatever.
all seeing her, and she is dead fixed on the helmet. You see her slightly nod a few times.
Oh boy. Amethyst is gonna try to forceful push the hand and the helmet.
Okay, cool. So that would be against Emma's AC.
Fortitude DC.
Oh, sorry, yes, 42 DC.
Oh, that's not great.
Um,
I don't think that's gonna work.
It is not enough. You cast your spell. You see the helmet begin to rattle and move in Emma's arms, but she quickly reaffirms her grip on it.
Well, that's my 2 actions. Somebody else go do something.
I'm gonna go and try to I'm gonna hit her arm so that I'm not touching the helmet, but try to make her drop the helmet.
Okay, cool. That will be a attack roll. That hits.
So, do I succeed in knocking it out of her hand?
Yes. Yes. Emma will not budge. Her left hand will be slapped down by yours. The helmet will fall on the ground, but Emma's not moving. Her right hand is still in place. Her eyes are still pointing downward.
Emma?
As
Toss
though
me the
she hasn't realized yet what had happened.
toss me the helmet.
I don't have anything to grab onto it with.
Emma, you will hear the same voices say, "Your friends don't want you to be strong. They want you to be dependent on them. Is that what you want for the rest of your life?"
Just tear from a article of clothing or something.
I'm gonna use my well, I'm gonna need to wash it afterward, but I'll use my cloak and wrap up the helmet,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna quickly go up to.
Your last chance, Emily. Do you want to be a slave to your friends forever? Or do you want to have power, gold, and glory? Last chance.
I lay the item onto the anvil and quickly make my way back.
Think you're ready to drop it? You said?
Yep.
Kireji puts it on the forge.
Yep. And I'm on my way back to.
Can't you make another will save?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
No.
She starts running.
Okay, I guess.
Before
Emma!
I'm gonna grab her.
Athletics.
Does that still work?
Hold on. That's against a Fortitude DC. Yes, you managed
Yeah.
to clothesline her basically from you have your left hand that wraps around her waist. Just stop right there.
Emma, whatever it's doing to you, stop this.
Don't you understand? This is my only chance to be of use to this party.
You're always of use to us, Emma.
But not as good as you guys. This thing could help me. You don't know. You saw what it did for that one guy. He went up against a dragon.
Yes, and do you remember what happened when I had that artifact in my eye? What that did to me?
Well,
this is the same kind of thing. You don't want this.
This is
It's a
different.
mixed blessing. No, it's not.
But you were strong without the artifact. I'm not that strong.
You're stronger
need
than you
this.
know. No, you don't.
I'm not as cool as you or Ami or Zaya with her real god. I need something like this in my life to make me stronger. Otherwise, you guys will get hurt again. And I'll get hurt again. I get hurt a lot.
And
Remember
you don't think we
what-
don't notice that?
Remember that the dragon they swore to protect, he was hurting with this helmet on. This is not to make you stronger.
Emma, you're plenty strong as it is. Sure, you've gotten your ups and downs in combat, but if it weren't for you, for your healing and for your antics, we wouldn't. You know, we all had our part to play.
No. She's right. This will make her stronger. This will make her stronger than any of us. But it's the wrong kind of strength, Emma.
It is.
It's the kind of strength that destroys. that causes things to crumble. And you have a kind of strength I only wish I could exude. The kind of strength where no matter what, you seem to be able to build people up. Those that are around you. Regardless of whether they're feeling down or their insecurities, you're able to make them see beyond all that.
Look at
Different kind of
Pathfinder.
strength in this world.
Pathfinder chat. What happened to Emma?
Yeah.
Oh, poor Emma.
Nine,
I
nine.
just don't want to feel weak again, Amy. You
You're
don't
not weak.
understand.
You're
I
not
don't. I feel weak every day, Emma.
But you don't get knocked out like I do.
You know why? Because you always jump in front of me. You always take the hits for me. You take them for Mr. Garou. Look back at everything. Every situation we've been in. You always jump in front of me. Trust me, Emma. I know what it's like to feel weak. I know what it's like to not have that feeling of control over yourself. Most of my life, I was looked down upon by my siblings, by my peers, by everyone else who had magical abilities, and mine were nothing. You were the first person to really believe in me and help me.
Mr. DM, could I make another will save?
Absolutely. If you
Listen.
want to have fortune effect, you can have it too.
And listen, if you want to throw away everything you've built, all the good things you've done, I won't stop you.
Are you kidding? It was practically like tilted between 8 and 20. Anyway.
What's the use, Amy? I'm not even strong enough to get out of Kireji's arms. Let me tell you, you picked a tough one right here. She's gonna give up. She knows what she's
You
been
will-
beat.
You will feel Hema's weight just slump on your arm, Kireji. You will then go and support her and lift her back up.
Well, we've all felt weak at some point in our life. I mean, do you think that when I show up at that temple for the very first time, that I was like this? No. I was just a dumb kid. I didn't know anything. I just knew my parents loved me, and they tried to do everything they could to keep me safe. And I had to work. I had to train constantly to get my body to where it is. It took a lot of effort. And I used it to try to strive towards a path that I should never have walked. But now I can use that for something good. And You don't need that to do good, Emma. To help your friends. You're perfect just the way you are.
You're too nice, Kirji.
Ah,
We need to get rid of that last thing and get the hell out of here.
I remember this piece well. Forge begins.
I'm tired of your monologues. Can we just get these things destroyed? The world's been waiting 1,000 years for this.
I don't think he can control what he
It
says.
can wait 5 minutes more. A man draped in purple, with an Abyssian aura around him, one I had never seen before, came to me that day. I asked for his name. He gave me none. He came with a request. He asked for a helm of unbreakable willpower, with the strength to withstand the strongest magic and to bend others to his will. It was a difficult order. Weakened by the previous request, I toiled until near death. But I completed his order. And now, to unmake it. Such is your request, such is my order. Once again, flames will wrap around the helmet. And would you look at that? A voice speaks behind you. Once more.
Oh boy. Alright.
I'm sad my uncle never got to see his dream come true. I'm glad I can, at least.
It's Finn.
And you will see. Yeah, it's Finn. No, it's Melissa. Once again, as a ghost type thing.
Well, that's weird.
Noix was really nice to me. He used to play a lot with me. He was fun. Too bad. Well, as soon as Nephaloa was gone, the gates of the abyss were unguarded. They were free. That's when Norix saw his opportunity. And he dived in, and from there, he found a way to unleash all of his hatred on all the humans he so hated. He kind of beats the floor with a foot. Kind of has like a pout. Too bad. Oh, but Nephaloa was really kind to us. She was nice. I remember my uncle. He gave her his blessing. So I guess I'll give you mine too. She'll be into Fade, a frost dragon image behind her begins to vanish away. As she'll be giving you the hope of Host.
Oh no, we're gonna become buildings.
Nah.
It's over.
Oh no.
The forge's flames will begin to melt the helmet, this molten red, as the crusher from the ceiling descends down upon it, shadowing it to ash and dust. Souls of the abyss begin to tear out of the head, wildly flailing about before being sucked in to the forge itself. Once again, the forge begins to roar with this purple flame, and the entire room around you once again bellows in purple. The same twisted voice can be heard from the forge. Nephalora could not finish me herself. What hope do you have? And then it goes back to Ed.
Okay. I'm gonna try again. Hopefully I don't get interrupted. Sanctified ground against dragons.
Oh, okay, that's over. Jeez. I don't know what came over me there. That was a doozy. Thank you there, Gurgi and Ami and Zaya.
It's fine.
Anytime.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Me too. I mean, the unlimited power did seem nice for a hot minute there, but Ami's right. That's not the kind of power I want. After all, I've got the power of friendship. Dun, dun, dun,
Damn
dun,
straight you do.
dun, dun.
Yeah.
Dang straight you do.
This one. Blue.
You'll see that the forge's flames begin to dimmer, lower in intensity.
Hey, Mr. Forge Guy Man thing. I have a question.
The forge says nothing. He waits your question.
It took a lot of power and strength out of you to make these things. Does that mean unmaking them returns that power to you?
I believe the answer lies in my final masterpiece. As my memories are linked to what I make. As of right now, it escapes me. But I do believe there was one more.
Zaya sets the last piece down on the anvil.
The breastplate is placed, the forge begins to glow once more. The forge this time, it's as though its flames are licking the air slowly. There was much less intensity inside the forge. If a forge could sigh, you would hear this, just this wind coming from the forge, slow. Ah, yes. This was the final request. A fearsome being, shrouded in the purple mist of the abyss, with great wings of darkness, came to me that day. I asked for his name. He gave me Norix, the one who will destroy humanity. he came with a request. He asked for a breastplate of unwavering stability, with the strength to withstand the strongest blows, and render him immune to all weaponry. It was an impossible order. I had to sacrifice my own soul to fuel the flames of creation. But I completed his order. I was now dead. The forge went cold. Norix thanked me for my service, and then took my soul inside of him, so that none may use the forge again.
But how are we using it?
We're not.
Years passed. Norix was defeated. My soul then returned to this forge, alive once more. However, Norix's soul was now fused with mine. Our joint souls surviving only on the formidable crafts I had made. His soul has laid dormant within this forge ever since. Until now. Norix's soul is now screaming for release. With each masterpiece broken, we both wither. I accept my fate willingly, but he relentlessly holds on. When this final piece shatters, I too will shatter. The forge will break, and Norix's soul will be released. I can feel him now. Are you ready to face him?
Do you think before you destroy this piece, you could maybe make us something to fight him with?
The process of unmaking has begun. It must reach its term.
You're just making that up.
No, it's written in the Forge Master's Rules, page 48.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
I guess this is the thing. Amy, do you have a fight against ghosts sort of thing too? If he's all three, do we get the
She-
bonus plus 3?
She reaches into her dress pocket and she pulls these out. This is the best I got.
Because the field, the aura is a status bonus, it won't stack, I'm afraid.
Darn.
Just hoping he's one of those.
Well, let's see. Nope, I've got nothing. I guess I'm just gonna back up over here a bit. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's get ready for this.
Kireji'Garou.
Yes.
She's gonna boop him on the nose. Boop! As he begins to get all rocky.
I just clang my fists together as like, bring it.
Zaya,
Yeah.
you ready too?
Yup.
And Zaya, it's hot here. But never forget, the day was cold.
Ah, yes. Roar! You're too big for the bridge. The bridge begins to crumble and fall down. No. Mm. Once you all nod and say yes, the forge's fire will this time be a low ember. And now to unmake it. Such is your request. Such is my final order. The flames that shoot from the forge and wrap around the breastplate seem to move slower this time, as though less enthusiastic about it. But the flames will surround the armor once again. You'll see the forge's eyes begin to dimmer as well. As though you are now expecting it almost, you all kind of tentatively look behind you. Now who's gonna show up? You know? You will see a man standing there in front of you. Shoulders seem to be a bit more slumped than usual. His face a bit more downtrodden. You have seen now what has transpired. You will see in front of you this man.
Good bang.
He seems a bit less ghostly, though still has this magical aura around him. You will sigh. Everything was my fault. The Sapphire tragedy and Norix's war are one and the same. They are two events linked together. I decided to break the divine law to try and save my family. One died. The other was Norix. After the tragedy, he began to harbor a deep-seated loathing for all humans. One that would not leave despite my efforts. Nethalora took the punishment that was destined for me for having broken the divine law. And because she did, Norix was able to enter the abyss, now unguarded. He was now beyond saving. The abyss had transformed him. He was both dragon and demon.
Terrific.
Yes, everything was my fault. I seek not forgiveness. I seek only that you, demon slayers, do what I could not. Please, kill my son.
Hmm.
Hey.
Hmm.
But he's already dead. How do you kill a ghost?
Kill it again.
Gotcha.
That sounds about right.
Alright, but I'm still expecting that ride.
You kind of hear this, you see the faintest of smiles on his side. You will have earned so much more.
You darn right we have. Now why don't you go and get us that door back there?
Yeah.
He will then lift his hand towards you. Everything is on you. As you will all be enchanted with the hope of all. This is simply a accumulation of all the buffs you received.
Does it stack?
It's all the
No,
buffs.
This is the It's basically a list of what we got.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got 3 hope balls. 4
Oh
hope
my gosh,
balls.
Okay. And as well,
Yay.
you all feel renewed. You feel
Well, shoot.
vigor come forth within you.
May I switch my weapon to something else?
Sure.
Because I have the returning. I want to put the ghost hand.
Cool. Okay, yeah. We can do that, no problem.
That makes sense.
He kind of stands there for a short moment, unsure of what to say next, but he will then
Does this recharge items?
Can we use the rat of muffins on Norix?
Well, yes, you can. I can't promise its efficiency, but sure, yes. Yes, it does recharge the items.
Okay, good to know.
Use the rod of muffins on the biggest boss in our campaign. Do it for the
work.
lols.
Only appropriate.
Kurvang will then
Just
take a step back.
just so I know, is the Hope of Hast added in with that whole Hope of All thing, or?
Yes,
Okay.
the hope of all is all the most put together.
Okay.
There is now something that I must do. Something I should have done over 1,000 years ago. Kunavang will then bow his head, and he'll take a few steps back, and in doing so will begin to vanish again. For this time, a golden serpentine dragon shape behind him.
Oh, don't do it.
He's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
do it. He
did
gonna
it.
do it.
Oh,
He gonna do it.
oh no. I hope he wasn't talking about seppuku.
No, Sudoku.
Oh, that's right.
We don't talk about seppuku around here.
I've been
Sudoku.
stuck on this puzzle for 1,000 years.
It's
Finally,
talk.
you gave me the answer. It was a 3, and then in that square. You have saved us all.
Now try this one.
Even harder one. No.
Okay, well, with that knowledge, I'm just going to oop on herself.
Stone skin on you and Kireji. All right.
I reached down for like a stony fist bump.
Yeah.
Boom. A small shockwave on your feet.
Okay, since we're doing this, just before the big thing, she's gonna cast healing well
Oh, good.
and put it. Let's see, 30 feet away, and it's just a 1 square, so
Yep.
she'll throw it down right here next to Kireji. I've never used this in combat before, but if you ever need healing, just touch that square and call upon its powers and whatnot.
Good to know. As you hear from like muffled rock.
Good to know.
Question about the for once per encounter, reduce the number of actions it takes to cast a spell by 1. Is that just one spell, or is that for an entire turn?
One spell that you choose to cast, you can cast it with 1 action less.
Okay.
So if it takes 1 action, does that mean it doesn't take any actions?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's only one time, so
Comes free action.
I thought it was
right.
for the full turn. All spells,
Yeah, no, it's for 1 spell.
1 spell. Okay.
It does say
Yeah.
cast a spell by 1.
Yes. That is true.
You all turn around back to the chess piece. It is now flaming red. The a reflection of the lava underneath you, overlapping with the molten metal. So you'll see the crusher from the ceiling begin to descend, and the moment when the cylinder begins to fall into free fall, the forge's flames, its eyes, and its mouth just die out. There was no more light coming from there as the cylinder just falls down. And it will destroy, eradicate completely the chess piece. No metal shard remains as the ash and dust poof in the wind. And again, the souls of the abyss pour out from the destroyed chess piece, flying frantically around before finding their home inside the mouth of the now empty forge.
Okay, Norix, get out of here so we can do the thing.
Okay. 5 more minutes. And now with a heavy concentration of Abyssian souls inside the forge, the forge then begins to flame anew inside, but this time there's no red flame, it's only purple. It's only this dark purple flame as the entire place then once again begins purple. But this time, let's hope it works. Let's hope it works. The forge explodes, a great cloud of purple erupts. You find yourself in a new area. Large lightning portal in front of you.
Oh boy.
You will find yourself in a new area, surrounded by flowing lava, a large platform in front of you. Once you find your bearings, you will see that the entire flooring in front of you, the stone, has some kind of low purple mist around it. So you know that you are in the abyss, as the air feels thick. It's hard to breathe in. So once you ensure that you are all here nearby, your eyes will turn to the north as the great portal that was there, with lightning crackling all around it, then it tears open wide, and slowly emerging from this portal, one giant metal leg, another giant leg. As emerging from this portal, you will then see in its entirety a very real, very non-ghostly broken, half-destroyed, torn apart, barely standing, barely still pieced together, a dragon that seems to have been warped by chaos.
Do you look like he's made out of metal?
It's hard to tell at this point. Is it metal? Is it very hard scales? Is it? He's so twisted with the abyss, fused with various things. Is it metal or not? Hard to tell. But you see very much a dragon a dragon and a demon in front of you. You see him spread his whatever wings he has, more like sticks at this point. These metal rods that form his wings. He snaps his neck once or twice, and he will simply utter the words.
Where's Finn and his skill rend?
Off not getting killed like us. Is this said in common or?
Or just in our heads?
You understand it, yes.
Okay. Okay.
No, he says it quite. He said it quite vocally. He's spoken common, yes.
Yes. Okay.
It is of no wonder, my friends, that I ask you all. Roll initiative.
No silly rebuttal from me this time.
Emma looks up at the sky. It
Do
screams.
do we get fortune for this roll or?
No.
Okay.
Right, initiative.
She screams. With
Initiative.
her battle cry. After she does her initiative.
Boy, our rolls or something.
Yeah, Emma finally rolled good this guy. And now, intimidation roll. That's not as good, but also the same.
Mm-hmm.
And that's against his fortitude?
Will.
Will.
DC? Will. Okay. Ignore that roll, sorry. That was just to roll the demoralized thing. He was not expecting such a cry from you.
Oh.
However, I will ask you for also to roll a will save.
Hold on.
We're all
Hold
just
on.
so
Wait.
scared right now.
Wait. Hold on. I do
Because
have.
Zaya's nearby, she gives you all a +1 because of her archetype dedication.
Okay.
We also
Keep
get another
higher.
+1, right? From the all thing?
You
So-
will be rolling this with fortune, yes,
Okay.
for the first 2 rounds. Hey,
Okay,
you
well-
don't even need fortune.
No, I don't.
You good. You good to go. Yeah, crit success on that one. Emily got a success.
Saves will.
But Emma, you did not add Zaya's
plus-
plus thing. But that's still success, that's fine. Okay, cool. So you are all frightened 1, except for we have Amethyst and Kireji are unaffected. Both Zaya and Emma will just be frightened 1 for the first round, and after that, it goes away.
Is he also frightened? He is, isn't he?
He is, yes.
That's hilarious. It's just funny to me.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, humans.
We're like,
What are you doing
scary
here?"
dragon. And he's like, scary humans.
Emily, you have the honor of launching us into this battle.
All right. Here we
So
go.
simply as a reminder, here's
Yes.
the most of the things are already integrated in the character sheets. Make sure you add a hero point if you didn't.
I'm going to add, put that
And
in.
You
I
are
add-
quickened.
And I had the hit
Yeah,
points.
good. You are the hit points are already added.
Okay.
You are quickened for the first 2 rounds, and your saving throws all have fortune effect. And once in this fight, you can cast a spell for 1 less action.
Which is exactly what she's doing with
Impending doom.
Searing Light. Pew, 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 pew.
Saving light for 1 action. Okay. Roll your attack roll. Hope it's good.
That's not good.
That's not good. It misses.
Not good at all.
Do you get fortune on that, or is that just for?
Oh, it's saving throws.
Saving throws.
Enticement. They got the plus. So does it automatically add the +1 to that? Yes,
Yep.
it does. I see it.
You had the +1 already, yeah.
Okay. Well. Shoot. I guess she better
Right.
try it again.
Alright, that will be at a -5, since it does have the attack trait.
Oh darn! You're right. Okay.
That
It
was
hit.
respectable. Oh wow.
Yeah. And
Roll
is he a-
again.
yes.
He is very much a fiend.
That's
That will
fiend
be a
damage
good-
right there.
31. 31, and okay, yeah. Boop and boop.
And I've got one more action. She's gonna.
No, but yes, sorry, yes. He can move or stride.
So
That's
is
exactly what she's
this
doing.
did the sacred or the sanctified water or whatever sanctified ground stay with us?
Yes, it is still there.
Is that in my
Okay.
healing well?
Yes, you're healing well, his there as well.
Oh
Okay,
boy, what
that's
does that do exactly? I don't even know if that helps us here, but it does this.
Zam moves
You will
here.
get a +1 to your AC, attack rolls, damage rolls, saving throws against fiends and dragons, which he is both. So whoever is in those circles will get those bonuses.
I'm guessing he doesn't have an AC of 23.
No.
He is her smite evil target.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna
That makes 2
raise my
actions.
raise my shield. That's 3 actions. And can I hold the last action when he approaches?
Sure,
Or if he
yes. So
approaches?
you can ready the action. You can
Um,
ready to hit him when he gets closer, yeah?
Or what do I use to taunt?
Which
Taunting?
Uh-huh.
is.
That's not a thing in Pathfinder, I'm afraid. You can certainly try
would
and do an
would I-
intimidate, but-
Intimidation check to have him attack me?
That's not a
Or
mechanic in the game, I'm afraid.
I think that's usually kind of what's the word? Not fantasize, but fascinate.
I believe there is a skill feat that lets you goad someone into wanting to hit you, but beyond that, there's no, you
Okay.
know.
I
Well-
think it's a barbarian feat, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Okay,
that
then
sounds right.
I'll just see if they'll attack me.
Okay, sure.
I'll just hold my last action.
What's that circle?
All right, cool.
Oh no,
There we
he's
go.
gonna teleport.
Bye, I'm out. Zoop.
There's a circle right next to Amethyst, and I don't know what it is.
Oh, that
Oh,
was
that was
my
that
my
was
emanation.
Zaya's. Yeah, her courage
Me too.
emanation.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so from Noix's body, you see it exudes this purple mist, this purple clouds, and and lightning streaks of purple and red just courses through his body. You'll see from his back a glob of chaos just shoots out, and will be landing somewhere, and will simply be landing right here. And those colors need to be different. My goodness. Here we go. Plop.
Ew, he just peed all over the.
That was a free action.
Dang it.
Nice.
You will then see him move, and when he moves, you see that he warps into time and space and just zoop zoop. He moves by teleporting. Seems.
So is he technically considered in the?
Attack of opportunity.
There is no attack opportunity, but Zaya did ready in action though,
She did.
and you are in his reach.
Mm-hmm.
He is in your reach. The dragon being inside the circle of amethyst that does nothing. It's you guys who get a bonus if you're inside. He gets
okay.
nothing.
Well, so oh, does that hit?
That's at least a crit. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Because I hit him with the 26, right? Yeah.
So, what is the critical property for Morningstar? I forget.
Let me go check it up really quick.
That should probably be under club, shouldn't it?
I think it's bleed. Persistent bleeding.
If it's a club, it's forced movement.
That's kind of funny to imagine. Okay,
I don't-
Morningstar. Yes, you knock the target away from you up to 10 feet. This is forced movement. Roll that damage. Oh, yeah.
Nice. And then does that also that doesn't include the smite evil damage, right?
No. No, it doesn't. Zaya, to include the smite evil damage, you have to click on this little toggle here that I'm showing in the Pathfinder chat. Right above your Morningstar, target is subject of your smite evil.
Oh, nifty.
Or do I have to roll the damage again?
Oh no, because it just adds a flat 4. So
It'll
do
just
that.
go on your future rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So he takes 34 damage, and how far away are you pushing him? 5 or 10 feet?
10 feet.
I don't know how. Cool, that works.
He just
Your Morningstar is such a
Physics.
blow. Dragon just whoa.
She like battered him up like golf clubbed him.
What have you kids been eating while I've been gone?
4.
Alright, you will then see his tail, his extremely long tail, begin to sway behind him as, like a serpent, it will then lash out to you, Zaya, as he will attempt to grab you with it. Does that beat your fortitude?
DC.
Your fortitude DC.
That just meets it.
Wow.
20 and 30. Okay, wow, that's close,
Right.
yeah.
But you get the +1 from the sacred ground, right?
That's true.
That is
Let me
true.
put it
So
in the thing. What does it do?
+1 status bonus to 8 to attack, AC, and damage
Oh, wait, it
rolls
doesn't
and
say-
saving throws.
That's
Oh,
your
okay.
saving throws.
so no. Then
Well,
that
When you roll a saving throw, it's not
Yeah, that's
Ah.
right.
Well,
And I guess
+1 status bonus to AC attack rolls, damage, and saving throws against the
Wait.
chosen creatures.
well, no, you're right. It does just give a.
It,
stat.
it just says saving throws. Is this a saving
Yeah.
throw?
So this is
I
a
mean,
DC.
it's against Fortitude DC.
I mean,
So
I
it
guess
raises.
by 1.
Well, it increases the rolls of saving throws, not the saving throw itself, right?
Yeah.
If I'm understanding this correctly.
Yeah, that's true.
So it would just barely hit you.
But it's like also to AC. So
No.
AC is kind of like DC
No.
because it.
Oh, you.
You know what's there? He missed.
Okay.
Because I think what happened was he, like when you do that sort of thing, it targets the fortitude rather than your ACE. That like for that particular thing. So
Yeah,
the increased
yeah,
AC
that's
wouldn't
right.
do anything.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
will still. His tail will lash out at your side. You use the shield, you're able to parry it away, and the tail will then go back to try and smack you.
Oh, that
The
hit.
damage.
No. Yeah, that hits by 1.
And that will be a simple little damage here.
Simple.
You will be taking 12 damage.
Well, there goes most of my temporary. So I'm left with 3 temporary hit points, guys.
Amethyst,
You're doing great.
where's yours?
It's me.
Give him the business.
Thea needs healing on me.
No.
Ah,
She's screaming for it.
She's down to 3 HP.
you're right. She is screaming for it. All right, so we're gonna start this off with.
Ooh, the thing.
Do I try it? It never works. But if it works, it would be so amazing.
Yes. The other thing I wasn't thinking of, but now the thing.
What other
So-
thing?
So the fortune
Obviously,
effect is only on saving throws, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that thing.
Is he in range? He's not in range. All right, I will step over here. Whoop.
Time for him to roll a fortitude.
Fortitude save.
Now he's frightened, who knows?
Oh, yeah, he is. Oh.
Never works, man.
Oh, no, that was the opposite roll.
He is slow to
Goddamn it.
1 for now, though. He's slow to 1 for his next turn.
It
Can Emma
never
use-
works.
Can Emma use her hero point to give her halfling luck?
Very
Can
nice.
Emma inspire courage with her own hero point? Ami, this is the final battle. I believe in you. You can get it to work for once.
Alright, well, I'll try again next round. In the meantime, I'm gonna cast a 1-action acid storm on his face.
But
Here comes the reflex save.
And that's my turn. He takes it at the beginning of his turn.
Oh, my bad. Well,
But,
he failed.
alright. I guess we can do the damage now. It don't matter.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry that
How
didn't
many
work.
begins this turn? He'll take the damage later. I
One
believe
of
it's
these
Kireji's
days.
turn.
One of these days, slow will work.
Well, for now, he's gonna get over here. Or do you? Should I go there? Cause, yeah, even if it's a breath, I'll
Yep.
figure it out.
Remember, you only take damage if you begin your turn in the acid rain.
Okay. Okay. Well,
You
in
can
that
run in
case-
and punch him and then run back out, and you'll be fine.
Okay, I'll do that then. Whoop.
How is
Uh,
that
He
possible?
hasn't.
Physics.
Whether or not, and then he's got attack of opportunity. Well,
Well, we're gonna find out.
Alright, you get close to him. I
All
believe
right.
you have a 5-foot range, so you would have to take one step closer.
I'll, so that was one action to do that.
You're 1 square away from reaching him with your fist.
Because like I can go and reach him anyway, but I think, because then I'd have to step twice. Yeah, just well for him to hit me, I guess. So I'm in range.
Okay. Are you fleeing?
Yep.
So he didn't
Bring it
have it.
on.
He didn't have attack of opportunity.
Not
I'm
as far as
looking
we
at
know.
his list, and I'm not seeing anything like that. It's weird, man.
Ah, darn.
I thought he used.
I
Did
may
he
have
not
to
use his
expend
reaction?
enough. What's that?
Oh no,
He
he
did
used a
not use
free.
a reaction.
He used a free action. That's what he did.
I'm
All
not
right.
liking this glob that's right next to me.
Oh.
No, I
You
can't
go
use.
to smash his foot, but the sturdiness of his scales surprise you, and you hurt your fist as you try. That hits.
Okay, I'll take that.
That's better,
But with
Kirji.
renewed information, you now know where to aim, and you hit him properly.
24 damage, and in
29.
10. And is he fiend or?
He
Oh, he is
is.
fiend.
He's fiend, and he's also.
So I have cold iron fists.
Yep, I already added
Okay,
it.
you already did? Okay, perfect. I just realized because that number was a bit different. Oh, okay, there you go. All right, so that was 2. I'm going to attempt to try to get away.
Your attempt so far seems successful.
And that's 3 actions. I used my bonus movement.
You moved 3 times and hit once, so you should be done now.
I'm quickened though.
Yeah, you moved once, and then you had to step another time, and then you hit, and then you moved again.
I didn't step actually. I just because I said I was going to go in and take the hit if
Oh,
I needed
okay,
to.
cool. Okay, my bad. You have 1 action left then.
I will cast my dragon breath on him for 1 action.
Yep. Okay. So you will begin your inhale. Just you lean your head back. You'll see Noak's tail begin to flicker, and you'll hear a whip sound from his tail as he will attempt to counteract that.
So what number does he have to beat for that?
I believe your class DC is like 27 or something like that.
Yep.
26, 27. It's a success, so
If
your spell
it's-
fails, but you keep your focus point.
The spell fails if it's level 4 or under.
It would be heightened to 5th level.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a 5th level focus point.
5th level focus spell. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, he critically failed his reflex save. Roll your double damage.
Man, that's twice that's happened now. Oh.
That's a lot of.
That's 56.
Yep.
Good stuff. And that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Right, so the combat begins, and you didn't notice this as you were in the heat of the adrenaline. Your blood was pumping, but now as of a few seconds pass, you realize it's the air of the abyss around you is unnatural. Humans were not made to be able to live in this place. It is not easy to function in this area as the chaotic energy of the abyss surrounds you, weakening your abilities. And we shall see what happens. For this round, every strike and offensive spell will cost you 3 hit points.
For all of us, or is it just her?
Everyone.
For all of us. So I'd have the... Yeah, that'd be like 6 to do flurry.
Noix himself, you'll then see his two massive front talons raise up, slam on the ground, and create a shockwave all around you. I'm going to ask you all to make a reflex save.
Reflex save +1. To 32.
32.
Oh wait.
A
Actually,
fortune
well,
effect.
is this at the top of the? Oh yeah, that's right. It's fortune effect. Wait, how many
Yeah,
rounds is the
how-
fortune effect?
How does he get a?
I think,
For the fortune lasts for 2 rounds, so you're still good.
yeah, we have 1 more round left.
Also, is this at the start?
This is at the start of the round, yes.
Okay.
So
But
I
not-
rolled
not
a
the start of my turn.
33, and let me just
You
see
all
what the other
got
roll is.
You got a
Also-
crit success.
Okay, that was her fortune.
Yeah.
Also, we're in the circle of Durganness.
Yeah, so +1's around.
So only Kireji got the crit success. Whereas the other 3, you'll just be taking 5 points of damage and nothing else.
Okay.
Ow. Me toes.
Emma, you begin.
I did not take that damage.
A little bit closer, Emma.
There we go. Okay.
A little bit closer to me, like 5 feet.
All right. No more frightenness.
5 feet. 5 feet.
You think I want to be in breath weapon formation? No, thank you.
Yeah, I don't like this either.
Well, if you get grabbed,
Emma cracks her knuckles, braces herself, puts her hands forward, claps, and slowly
Rolls a master.
moves her hands away from each other. And as she does, the earth rips and tears in a straight line across from her. She casts Blazing Fissure. And
Directly
straight
onto
line.
him. He shall roll the reflex.
Hold on there. Place the 120-foot line.
Oh, okay.
Except,
Don't even bother.
well,
Nothing happens. You create the fissure cracks and lines forward, and it goes directly in
I would
between
like
his
to
legs.
use my hero point to counteract this.
Afraid not, my friend.
Well, what's the
The last
point of
time that
hero point?
happened, it cost 2 hero points to modify the enemy's initiative order.
Did it?
So that was with the dragon bugs, I believe, at one time.
Was it 2? I thought it was more expensive than that.
I believe I asked for 2 hero points to alter a enemy's roll. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Well, I'm not worried about that. Well, it's okay. I threw it the wrong direction anyway.
Whoops! Sorry, Zaya. The earth in front of Zaya just shoots up. Whoa!
Well, I will see you guys later.
And you will be taking 3 points of damage for that. Having cast a spell. And now it would be Zaya's turn.
Alrighty.
Go give him a whack.
So,
Go give him a good one.
okay, what's my reach as enlarged?
15.
That's 15 with the gloves, I guess. Yeah.
So I can technically hit him from here? Question mark?
You will need to move
No.
5 feet forward.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. You could spend an action to elongate yourself by another 5 feet.
At that point, it's kind of
It's kind of the same thing.
it's equivalent. Yeah. Now
Well,
you would reach him.
Hold on. So I spend an action to elongate. Okay, that's what we're gonna do because I don't want to get in that acid rain.
To extra elongate yourself. Zoop. Okay, you can reach him for this strike.
All right. He is my smite evil again because he attacked me and only me.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
So that's 2 actions. Might only be taken, but what the hell? Why isn't it?
You are no longer fighting them, by the way.
It says smite evil may only be taken once, but Zaya has
Oh,
selected.
yeah. Hold on.
I
There we go.
there we go.
Okay.
All right,
There we
and
are.
I'm no longer frightened.
You are not.
All right, and
He is not either, by the way. In fact, no one's fighting anymore.
well, that misses
23 does not hit, I'm afraid.
24, but still doesn't.
You're right, 24. 24 does not.
And as my last action, I raise my shield.
Smart move. You should have 1 action left to strike or move, since you are still quickened.
I used one to elongate myself even farther. Then I
Yeah, you hit once and then you raise a shield.
raise my shield, and then I smite evil.
Oh, smite evil, my bad. You're right.
Well,
Does Smite Evil take a
Yes,
TS
it
cast
does.
at every turn?
Mm-hmm. Unless
Oh,
unless he attacks somebody else other than me.
Unless he attacks an ally. Right. Okay.
That's why I was
Makes sense.
hoping he had attack of opportunity. To
well, he
hit.
did attack. Oh, but
He
does he have
attacks
to hit?
Zaya.
Wait, he did attack at the beginning of the round.
Yeah,
that-
he. Well, I mean, he
Yeah,
attacked
you could say
Kireji.
that.
He attacked Kireji. He just missed.
yeah.
So
He-
then if it
Wait, did he
that's
attack
up to
Zaya?
DM.
Yeah, he whapped Kireji with his tail.
He tried to counter
was there.
spell Kireji.
He used
Yeah, he-
rejection on Kireji.
Yeah.
He
that
whacked
wasn't-
Zaya with the tail.
Oh, he hit Zaya with the tail. I thought he hit
Yeah.
Kireji with the tail.
No.
There's a shockwave.
The
Okay, never
shockwave,
mind.
the shockwave hit everybody. So that's attacking allies.
Yeah, it does. So you would still have 1 action left.
Okay,
Your smite evil would have refreshed.
then we'll do this. Does that hit?
Ray, a question.
Yep.
When you use the action to extra elongate the gloves, does it last for the whole turn or just that 1 attack?
I guess it would make sense for it to last for the whole turn, since you are elongating it.
Like
Um,
using an action to do it.
Yeah.
All right, then in that case, yes, Zaya, it does hit.
Oh, nice.
26, that's 30.
And it did not put the smite evil on there.
I added 30. Oh no.
Yeah, because if I think of like Goku from Dragon Ball when he power pole extends, his power pole is still extended, and he can just hit it, do a couple of whacks. So
Right.
yeah, that makes sense to me.
Alright. His turn. He will take the acid rain damage. He failed. So go ahead, Amethyst, and roll that full damage for me.
Boy, who's ready for 2 1s and a 2? I am. Here
Let's
it
do it.
comes.
Please don't snake
Yeah,
eyes.
It's
Oh,
not.
nice.
It's 2 3s.
Okay, 3s and an 8.
Hey, it's a free 14.
Yep.
Alright, this guy is slowed 1 for this turn. Very well. You will see.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yep, he got a success, not a crit success.
Oh
And
yeah.
Zaya, you'll be
Please,
taking
please.
6 damage because you hit twice.
Okay.
No,
Because
Zaya's
of
3
this-
temporary HP.
Once again, this shard of abyss will launch from his back and will come crashing down right here. Kafloof. Gonna ask you 3 to roll a reflex save.
It's just like the first creature that we attacked in the very beginning of the campaign with his long spikes.
You still have the fortune effect, yes.
So I got a regular
That-
success.
Yes.
Oh heck, I didn't roll twice.
Yeah, I forgot
Here we
last time.
Reroll and keep the better result. There we go.
32. Alright, so both Kireji and Amethyst take half damage, and they will take the full allotment, which is just 23.
Just 23, he says. Ow.
Yeah.
So I take 11.
Half damage.
So I got
Oh,
4
yeah.
temporary hit points left.
Alright, he will then once again attempt to strike at Zaya. This time, he will once again try and grab you with the tail. Try and grapple ya. Good old grappling wappling. No,
No.
it fails.
No.
Unfortunate. Okay then. I'm just gonna have to ask Kireji to make a fortitude save. As
Oh.
he casts implosion on you.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh boy. Oh, I did it again. 1 second.
Oops.
You can
did
right
it
click
again.
on it and you can go re-roll with fortune effect on the roll you already did.
Reroll and keep the better result.
Yeah, that one.
That's a little better.
That's
Also,
a success.
you should have a +1 on that.
So 32.
Should be 32.
Not 75. Whoa, whoa.
Oh
You'll be
god.
taking half. You'll be taking half damage of 20.
Oh no.
75, just like that, for fun. You know?
Well, that made my heart jump.
You
No,
crush
why is
the
this
target,
75?
causing it to collapse, dealing 20 damage. The first time each round you sustain the spell, you must choose a new target to be the subject of the same effect. The same creature can never be targeted by one. Can affect more than one creature per turn. Yeah, target a creature.
And hey, that's going to end his
Yeah,
turn,
just
it seems,
select
because
or
he is
otherwise
slow. He's a slow dude.
heightened +1. The damage increases by 10.
Amethyst. The turn is
So,
yours.
so the way slow works, does that just go off gradually, or?
Yes.
Well,
I
because
swear.
he succeeded, it
Serva.
lasts 1 round.
I'm gonna try it again until it works.
I believe in you, Ami.
Big money, big money.
No, low money. He needs low money. He needs to roll a 1.
Oh, right. Snake eyes.
You raise your hand in the air. You begin to weave the incantation. You hear a whip crack from his tail. Not again.
He fails.
As it fails, so your spell passes. He will roll a fortitude save.
God dang it.
Oh my
The-
gosh.
It's
jerk.
his. It would have worked, but he did the stupid thing and got the 4 out of the way.
Anti-halfling luck, go.
Well, he slowed again for one round. You have 2 actions left.
Let's step over here. Out of the explosion zone. And I'm frustrated. I'm just gonna hit him with a rock.
That's the spirit.
It is. Here it comes.
Oh. She's really frustrated.
Yeah.
Frustrated!
Well, we don't get to see that picture too often.
Portrait time!
We do not.
Hey.
Server, bless my damage.
That's not bad.
That's 52?
Yep.
52 is good, man. 52 is really good.
Just like before, Kireji lifts up his bicep like, "Rrr."
Okay, there we go.
How long have we been doing this campaign? 2 years? Or year and a half?
January of 2020 is when we had our first session. Kireji, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna
One
go
way
up
to
to
find
him.
them.
Run up.
Oh, yes.
Grab him, Kireji.
Yeah,
Um,
just getting
You
to
know.
that.
Yeah.
Also,
So
Mr.
that was-
Garu, I'm
yep.
sorry, but
Yeah?
that field has something terrain.
It does.
Oh, okay. So,
I
my
don't know
movement
what,
gets-
but I remember looking at it. It has something terrain. Was I subject to that as well?
Because my stance does allow me to
You
ignore
did.
one tile.
You just moved out of it, I think, Amethyst, did you? You
Yeah,
just
I
moved
moved.
out.
I moved one step out of it.
So then you're good. Kireji moved 2 inside, so you would take 6 damage from that. From having walked.
Because I do ignore one because of my stance. I don't know if that applies to the damage too.
You ignore the difficult terrain, but not the hazardous terrain, I believe.
Okay.
He also has stone skin.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
does he
but that
get-
doesn't
that-
affect evil damage.
No.
Just bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Okay.
All right. So I use my
Yeah,
extra movement
your
to do
turn,
that. I'm gonna go for a grapple.
You still have 3 actions.
Well, let's see how this goes. Not
Yeah, I
so
didn't
well.
I
think
believe you can grapple huge enemies.
He has
Okay.
the
Yeah,
giants.
Yeah, Titan wrestler.
It's so ridiculous.
Goodness. Yeah. Let's see. Against his fortitude save. Oh, it's so close, but it does not.
Does a grab get a +1 or no?
It's
Nah.
an attack, isn't it?
It's an attack.
It is an attack.
counts as an attack, but it's not an attack roll.
Okay.
Besides, you're out of the circle anyway, I think.
No, he's right in the circle.
No, he's right in the circle.
He's
He's in
threading
one
the-
of them.
As long as you're in one of them.
All right. Seeing as though that failed, I guess I'll go for my flurry again. -5,
Alright,
-10.
You got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's almost 20.
Eh.
Nope,
Nope.
I'm afraid not.
So that's
The-
3.
The acid rain around you is bothering your eyesight. You flail, but you miss the great dragon. I believe you have one action left. You moved,
So,
you grappled, you flurried. You have one left.
You're also standing in acid rain. Just
yeah.
As long as
So
he doesn't end his turn in it, he won't take damage.
Like the
I'm
beginning.
just trying to see where's a safe place to stand.
well, behind Zaya is always a good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Right there's a good place to stand.
So I'll just go whoop, and well, that's true because he could breath weapon us at any moment. But no, I'll hide behind the shield person.
She does have her shield raised.
Indeed. Beginning around 3, first of all, you will all lose your quickened and fortune effects.
We hardly knew you.
It was quite useful, though.
Yep.
Okay, cool. The abyss continues to hamper your effects. Let's see what happens this round. Same thing. Okay. Same roll. So all strikes and offensive actions will take 3, which reminds me, Kireji, you will take 3
Yep.
because
Actually, I would probably take take 6 damage, but
you grappled and stroke.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Grappling is an offensive action, yeah.
It's not a
Okay.
strike.
It's not a strike though.
Or an offensive
Oh.
spell.
Gosh, you're right, my bad.
So I take
Wait.
6.
But he did attack twice.
You did flurry twice, yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay, one
Alright, that
second.
is
I'll
that.
get that done. There we go.
I am then going to ask everybody to roll a will save because the power of the abyss fills the room and you feel your body being moved and lifted. Abyssian transposition.
What's going on? What is my dice?
Huh?
Oh,
Well,
there it
you-
goes.
So far, you've all succeeded.
Did my dice go? Oh, it did.
Yeah. Did it? Wait, did it?
Yep.
Yes, you
34.
are.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
you got
you are
34.
above. You all succeed. So, well, that just means that everybody is swapped randomly for someone else, and nothing happens. Else.
I still crit succeed though, unless that.
Oh, yes, you do.
Yep.
You're right. So, you, Kireji, you stay there, nothing happens to you. Us 4, though. Us 4 common mortals. Okay, let's see. Just
So
random.
what's a crit success?
Nothing.
I got like a 35. Is that not a crit success?
A DC 26.
Dang it!
And I guess the +1 doesn't count. And then,
Oh wait, yes it does.
I don't-
I'm standing in the. It's a crit success because I'm
I
standing
don't
in
think
the.
it works against the abyss.
yeah, it's just
This isn't
the
coming
abyss.
from Norix or a thing.
No, it's the sanctified ground.
Yeah. You let me just,
Oh, this is. Oh,
Yeah.
this is not.
this
coming
is the
from
abyss
Norix.
itself, not a creature.
No, this is not something we can interact with per se.
It
Oh.
specifically states it's against chosen creatures.
Alright, so I'm rolling randomly. Noix swaps with Emma. Zoom.
Of course.
And I believe that Amethyst will then just swap as there. Zoop. Sorry.
Ruh-roh.
Right.
And then it will be Emma's turn.
Well, she begins her turn in the acid rain, so.
You know what that means?
Roll some damage.
Roll your reflex save.
Here we go.
Roll
That's a
damage.
fail. Hit me with what you got, Amy.
Just
Ow.
a 9.
I'll take it.
All right,
That was
that
your
was a
turn.
low damage roll.
Who is wearing
Yeah.
the acid ring?
Isn't it Zaya, correct?
Zaya, but she turned it into something else.
Yep.
Say why?
You
What?
betrayed us.
What?
I gave you an acid ring and you turned it
just
into
kidding.
something else.
Oh.
I think it was a frost ring. Traded it for a frost ring.
I have frost and fire resistance.
I'm not giving you guys magic items anymore.
No. We'll be good, I promise.
So, my whole campaign, nobody's getting magic items. Actually, better yet, I'm throwing like all the gelatinous cubes at you.
Oh my god, no.
No, I got 5 acid resistance.
You still have the acid ring?
I think I do.
I remember you-
I
I
still
thought-
have the ring of acid resistance.
I thought you
'Cause-
traded it.
Nope.
So what happened then?
I might
I
have
don't-
did something with the Sikatite ore for the cold resistance, but
I thought I remembered you trading the ring in.
nope.
There was at least discussion of it.
Well, I wasn't privy to what happened, I don't think, so.
Because I asked the question, how many rings can I hold in my hand? That
10.
Yeah.
Emma, your turn.
Oh, it's not so bad in here. It's a little nippy. I'm just gonna like. She holds her hand out to this thing in the back, this swirlingness, and she fills herself with magma.
Miagma.
And she's gonna take the mantle of the magma heart.
Brrr.
And the heart of fire. Wait, that's the wrong one. How do I grab the heart of fire? Is that not a thing? Or is that just something I have to memorize?
The Heart of Fire is just your attacks do 2d6 fire damage, it seems.
Can, you
No,
can't just
it's
drag it
when-
onto
No.
yourself, can you?
Whenever I get hit, people do.
Oh,
It
okay.
does 2d6 fire damage.
Okay, cool,
But
yeah.
I think that's just okay. I don't have fire grass.
Just gonna have to remember that.
Okay.
Yep.
She's got the heart of fire and she big. She big now.
She big.
So with that, she looks over at you, Norix, and she screams. She's like, "Is this all the best you got? Look at me now, big boy." She's gonna attempt to demoralize him. Again.
Frighten him again. Oh. You hovered on that one for sale too.
He looks at you and just, well, damn.
Never faced anybody like this before in my life.
Impressive.
And I believe that do be me turn.
That do be turn. Going on to Zaya.
all right, I'm stepping out of that.
Smart.
Since he attacked Kireji, my Smite Evil Renews.
It would still apply, I suppose. Yes, indeed.
Where's my smiley?
There we go. I gotcha.
Okay. And then I'm going to smack him.
Smash him with my hammer.
Well,
Or so you thought. Or so you thought.
really.
Really, really.
That's 2 actions so far. I guess my third action will be to raise my damn shield since I can't hit anything.
No, you only used. Oh no, you did. You stepped out. Okay. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we're not quickened anymore either, so it's the best call right now. Well,
All right, it's his turn. Cool. Alrighty. You will begin with another field of desecration at a random spot right here. Plop.
That's not random.
Yes, it is. You cannot prove that's not random. Roll a reflex save. See, you're good. You're good to go. Very well. So, seeing the enemies in front of him, you will see Noix begin to back his head.
Yep.
Move his head backwards. Take a deep breath. And will then simply bad. 1 second. I'll remove that.
And it's only a 5-foot cone.
It's only a 5-foot cone, guys. You're safe. You're good. You're good.
if only.
Right. Oh, he is not properly aligned. There we go. There are a lot of effects going on here. A 60-foot cone will burst from his mouth, hitting you all, but this one is a bit special. He is actually, you see his breath, this smoke, this purple mist of chaos, this brushes waves past you. It doesn't seem to do any damage, however, you feel your magic weakening. And it will attempt to counteract Zaya at first. You will be keeping your magic, it seems. He will then attempt to counteract the 2 circles of consecrated ground. Your spell DC at Amethyst
27.
is 27.
But does the effect of the consecrated ground affect
These circles are now gone.
But does he counteract his own stuff?
No, why would it?
Because it's in the way.
It's in the way. It's a 60-foot cone.
It's just
He's-
any way.
He
Yeah,
hits he hits
it's his spell
everything.
well. He does. Well, except those are spells anyway.
Very well. Let's see against both of them. That one stays. Well, dang, he has 2 actions.
It's all
that'll be it
things.
for now.
What about my acid rain and Kireji'Garou stone skin?
There were so many magic effects. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Did you count all that?
So many. Stone skin. Stone skin for Amethyst. That will be removed.
All right.
Stone skin for Kireji. It stays. And the acid rain. The acid rain's gone. You lucky gun.
Yay! What about the corrosive acid underneath me?
What is that?
That's this.
That was his chaos thing.
Oh, gosh. Okay, thank you. So many things happen.
Well, when you hit the whole battlefield with it.
Also,
Okay.
unfortunately, I would hate to say I also have a magical effect on me.
I already tried to counter it. It failed.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Amethyst, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Well,
Oh, and one more. I'm sorry, one more. Emma's magic square of healing is gone also.
No,
was
it's
that in
unfair.
the
No, it wasn't.
was that in the thing? When
No,
I
it
saw
was
the
all the-
cone, it looked like it was outside of it.
Yeah, it was down here.
My cone was like this. 1 second. It was like, no, you're right. Thank you.
It was outside of it. I considered bringing it
square
up, but I
remains.
went, no, it was outside the circle.
Oh.
So
I'm standing right on it, ain't I?
Yes, but you have to
Yeah.
interact with it to heal.
Oh, well, guess what I'm going to be doing next round?
Hey, Amethyst, it's your turn.
it's my turn. Service, save me.
Don't tell
It's
me.
at least slowing him down.
Is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it?
Oh my god.
I believe in you, Ami.
Come on, you can do it. Well, he can't do it. He can't do it. There's no way
Somebody
he
will
can do it.
fail slow once in this
You'll
campaign.
attempt to counter it this time. Boom! Your
Oh.
spell is lost completely. You lose a spell slot as well.
Wait. No, that's a level 3 slow. Dang it.
You're the worst, Norix.
Good.
Thank you.
Get him again, Ami. Rock his face off.
We will rock you.
Well, it
That
hit.
hits. It hits with a toss.
Smack him.
Oh, okay. I keep forgetting I have this, but yeah.
Gets hit with rocks. All right, and I
I'm
take.
just gonna quickly check something.
You would take 3 damage, yes. Thank you.
Just 1 second. I'm just checking something quickly.
Zaya with 2, thank you.
Okay. All right. Perfect. I'm going to use the free action of my wirebug.
That should zip you around, right?
Yeah, 15 feet I think it was. Yep.
Yeah.
So that'll put me right there.
I'll do the slide.
I'm going to try to grapple him again.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Get him, Kirji.
These work. Oh.
Oh.
I'm just linking this in chat so that I see what it does to get the, well, it's not. Okay, 1 second. I'm just doing this here.
Oh.
He is now restrained. Somehow, someway, you managed to latch on to the base of his tail, and that controls his entire body.
It's like those videos of the cats where like you touch the back their back and it's like they go nuts.
So apparently, grabbing means it's only until the end of your next turn if you get a regular success.
Target's grab until the end of
Till
your
the
next
end of your
turn.
next turn, yeah.
This is the first
Yes,
time I've noticed
because
that.
when you have someone grab, you have to spend an action to maintain the grab.
Yes.
I didn't know we had to do that. I don't
Yep.
remember. I don't remember anybody maintaining a graph. I guess I've never really lasted that long.
No.
All right,
Usually
now-
something happens.
Now to do something completely nonsensical.
You're
But
gonna, you're gonna
I know
toss
what
him,
you're
aren't
gonna
you?
do.
yeah,
You know what you're gonna do.
Oh, do it!
I'm going to use the new move I got.
Oh,
You just suplexed a freaking dragon.
Only
It
kidding.
has to hit, so
Oh,
pray, like
Only
roll,
kidding.
pray.
I
does.
think that
Yeah, it
hits.
Oh, thank God. All right, so I just roll for damage like a regular strike, and then I add.
And then you would add 2d6, I think.
Yeah.
18
So-
plus a 2d6.
18 plus 2d6.
Ooh.
That was a good 2d6.
Yeah. And he's now prone and restrained.
He should not be restrained anymore, though.
It doesn't say anything about ending the condition, though.
Oh, it doesn't.
it does. It does if you fail.
Yep.
Yeah, only if you
Oh, gosh.
fail.
Well then.
Well, that was my fun.
Hey, Crazy,
Wow.
I have a question. You attacked him. That was an attack.
Yeah. So I take.
Yeah, he'll take a 3.
No, that's not what I was asking about.
Okay.
There's something you have that you can do when you attack
Oh
somebody.
right. Yes.
Do you want to do that?
See.
That's metagaming! That, and you already used it today.
Yeah.
No, it's not
Just
once
the
per
Raven
day.
Lord.
It's once per encounter.
Oh, well, then why does the Monsimandu state that the skill you get lasts for the day?
'Cause
Because
it-
you can change it out.
I see. Okay.
Well.
Pathfinder
I
chat.
think
I
I will
gotta-
because I think the thing I currently have, I don't think I want to use that
Just
because
straight super.
because I had the Your Mind spell.
You don't mean you don't want to dominate the dragon?
Well, I can't. The thing is, I can't make him do something like self-harmful,
Oh yeah.
and it's incapacitation. So if he's higher level than us,
Incapacitation is a big nerf.
yeah. So I will use Mansi Mandu and hope I get something fun.
Yeah, I made sure it was once per encounter so that you could always be changing it out throughout.
LOL. That's some funny stuff there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, what kind of
So-
skills? you know?
Basically, he just
Really, the only thing I can give you is implosion.
well, it's something. And it's one action to do, so that's nice. So basically, yeah, I just somehow threw him up in the air a little bit and then made him land on his head.
Well done.
That's great.
That should end your turn.
Yep, that's it for me.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna ask you to roll me a reflex save. No, never mind. No reflex save. You just take 11 evil damage for standing in that field of the.
Isn't that the healing thing?
No,
No,
that's
No, that's
Noix
the,
is bleh.
Oh,
that's the danger proof
I
gas.
well, that was I didn't know that.
Oh, whoops.
Yep, that's fine. So I take 11 damage.
Yep, you just take 11, and then I'm gonna ask you to roll a will save. You're good. You're good. Nothing happened.
when you roll a success on a save, you get a critical success instead. That's really good.
Yep.
I didn't realize how good that was.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Pretty much like any class thing gives you that, but monks just get a lot of those.
Yeah, my UL, who's an oracle, has that will save also. The
Mhm.
super will save. All right, so
Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, so.
end of the round. You will begin to feel the ground rumbling around you. You will look around to see what's going on, and from two corners of this area, you will see two monoliths begin to rise up from the ground.
That's not good.
And they are emanating this chaotic aura around them. Once again, the abyss clouds your mind. For this round, you move at half speed. Everyone.
Ooh, that sucks for me.
That dampers my plans a bit.
It is now your turn, Emma.
Emma's gonna cast Airwalk on herself.
Whee!
She moves on a 45-degree angle. So 15 feet up in the air. And 15 feet this way.
Zoop, zoop.
I think. Yeah, that's 15. Wait. No, that was 20 feet. Hold on, let me fix this. Okay. There we go. And 15 feet in the air. So that's. Yeah, that's half her movement. Okay.
Here we go. That would be your 3 actions, I believe.
Yep, that's her 3 actions.
So this is lumbering molten giant that's just walking
Yes.
upstairs, invisible stairs. Okay, Zaya.
Oh.
All right. Well, he is within 10 feet of me, looks like.
He's 15 feet. Yeah, he's 15.
Oh, 15. Well, I guess I'll just do this. And then I will tap into that healing well.
All right, cool.
Let me grab.
See, for some reason, I thought that was the healing well, and that's why I went there.
Oh,
So that
that's a
was
big
my
healing well.
that was my
Yeah.
that was my gap.
Sorry.
So
I might have wanted to take a
So I
different
just
color.
I just clicked the healing.
19.
Heal.
You heal for 19.
All right, so that's
And that's
2 actions.
one use of the healing well.
My third and final action. He attacked other people, correct?
Did
He cast his breath.
he? Yeah, the
And
spell.
That
it
and that's
And that is
did
still.
no
spell.
damage.
Yeah, it
But
didn't
That
do
was not an
that's-
attack.
It's not something offensive.
Did no
Mm,
damage.
hold on. Let me. Because I don't think it states saying it has to do damage. I just think it just states that he.
But it's not an
Hold on.
attack. I think that was the condition on it.
Okay. Then no, I don't have smite abilities.
Oops. Oops. How do I stop this?
What are you doing?
Does that hit?
Yes, it does. $24. Good stuff.
New text. Yeah.
There we go.
My old
Way better
enemy
than
came
old
back.
text.
My old enemy, new text came back.
Okay, cool. All right. Sounds good. Moving on to Mr. Boy here.
Eep.
All of his evil boasts are gone. He's gonna plop another one down. Right there. Both
Okay.
Amethyst and they are gonna roll a reflex save.
Very random.
He is a chaotic person.
All right, reflex save.
Oof.
Both of you take 19 evil damage.
Oh well. Ha! Well, they're good.
There goes your healing. Ow.
Yep.
Now for this guy, well,
He's
Rose is gonna have to try and
prone.
escape, shall he?
He's prone. He's restrained.
So he has to beat my athletics DC, is it? Or that's if unless he has some other means of getting out.
Let's see. To escape has to beat your athletics DC. Yes. What is it, by the way?
That would be 31.
Fun. That's not good. Oh no. Or you could do that too. Okay. It's just the same thing. Alright. Oh yes, he is no longer frightened, by the way.
Yep.
Frightened. Well, I suppose you're gonna try an athletics check to break to swat your hands away. Is he gonna have to use this or not? Alright. Seeing that, Norix will then use his hero point. Try
The
again.
legendary hero point.
Gone. Oh, that's one action gone. Just manipulate.
He's basically right now. He's like a monster from Monster Hunter. He's trapped in a pitfall, in a Kireji pitfall trap. Right.
Yes.
Yep.
Why do I keep closing that? Okay, one sec. Got this. Okay. He is going to. All right. So you are holding on to him for dear life. You are pinning him down as best you can. And though he remains restrained, he remains grabbed by you, he will nonetheless be able to warp himself and move here,
Ah!
bringing you along with him.
Is he still on the ground?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
There you guys go.
He did that. He did that. Well, what else is there to do? He's gonna try again and escape.
That works.
That will be
minus-
at a minus 5, so 32.
Oh, wait. That barely works.
Barely works? Okay. Chains are gone. Though he is still prone. He is still prone. Move on to Amethyst then.
Well,
Do you have a list of all the modules you use for Foundry there, Snowy?
Yes, I do.
Because I have, we have somebody in chat asking.
Oh, cool.
this is a fine kettle of fish I find myself in this stupid field.
I will definitely send that list there.
That's fine. Here we go. All right. And stone double geode. 6th level fireball.
Ah!
Feel free to drop it where I am, Amy. I'm 15 feet in the air.
Is Kireji still holding on for dear life?
No, he
No.
broke free at the end.
Oh,
He
I know
managed to
where
go
I'm
through.
aiming them.
Good choice.
Smart.
Roll your reflex save, Norix.
Courage is after. I think not. You will attempt to counteract that. Let's just forget he ever tried, okay? Let's move on. He attempts his reflex. Okay, well, there we go. I suppose there was the.
He keeps wasting his. I hate that stupid thing. Ah.
Oh, the monoliths didn't do
One of-
so good though.
Alright,
Alright.
so. Alright, so we have half damage, full damage, and double damage.
So the
Okay.
damage is.
Wait,
How much
how
is the
can,
damage
how
increase?
can a monolith dodge out of the way?
Not so much him dodging as the rocks not hitting the target.
Yeah, alright. Plus 2d6.
Just a question.
Plus
I
1.
you just
Oh, there's a 2d6 to that. Wow.
So
Okay, then I guess
52.
Noix will take
Oh.
half.
Hold on. There.
Hold on. Oh, 52, okay.
It's all part of the same damage value.
Okay, so that would be like 27. So I suppose he'll take 2 damage more. from that. Oop. Okay, cool. Alright, the monolith here is going to take 52. And
Cool.
that monolith will take double damage. 100, 104. The two
Oof.
monoliths you'll see. Oops, 4, not 4. The two monoliths will immediately burst and shatter and fall to the ground.
Good job, Amy.
Yeah, something critically failed. Where's my picture?
I'm shaking my rock fist again. But you can't see me because I'm on the other side.
Super rock!
All right, that's my 3 actions. So let's end my turn. And I believe I take damage now.
You gonna take, yeah. Take just a humble 3d6 for your troubles. 11.
That's for the acid rain, Amy.
Ow.
I suppose it is.
How's your health looking, Abby?
I've been better.
Okay. I'm going to. So I can. So I got half movement this time. So
Half movement.
all right. That's 5, 10, 20, 25. So that's 1 action. I'll step over and I'm going to attempt to give Amethyst a potion.
Sure. Okay, cool.
Let's see now.
Open your mouth, Amy.
Yep.
I see everything.
Well, from
from
wide,
up
it's your
here.
favorite flavor.
Shove it in his
Oh.
mouth. Start
Oh
chewing.
boy, I hate potions. Eh.
I apologize in advance. All right. So you heal 21.
but ain't a yucky bean, eh?
And that's my 3 actions, I believe. So
Thank you. I hate you right now, but thank you.
I know. I feel bad. Believe me.
End of the round.
What is gonna happen in the Wheel of Fortune?
Not
Still, movement
again.
reduced. Yep. Movement reduced. So what can I say? All right, with the frenzied assault going on against Norix, you guys are pounding on him, casting spells, hitting him with fist and mace. You see the structure that begins to hold his body and his internal chaos. You can see starts to break and fracture and becomes more wild and unhinged. But before I go any further, I'm going to ask Kireji to roll a will save.
Oh
Okay.
no, don't be his. Nice.
You're good. You're good. Okay, so yes, the structure that contains him is becoming more loose, more chaotic, and it reaches a point of volatility where he begins to magic around him just begins to emanate as its structure attempts to reconstruct himself and bind him to his core as just as a reaction to everything going on around him. He will cast he will explode around him with a devour life. It is a that is not the right. I am so sorry. This is the right. I modified something, but it didn't show. Okay. The edit I did that it did not show up was that this was supposed to be a 15-foot emanation around him. Boom, like that.
Oh. And everybody is... The only great person who's good at fortitude save is not in the emanation.
So both Emily, well, everyone except Zaya is gonna roll a fortitude save.
I am 15 feet in the air, and I'm at the end of the emanation. Does that mean anything?
I think you'd be right on the edge. So like right inside the edge, 15 feet away, and it's a 15-foot emanation.
Because if it's a dome, then I think I would be above it. Because it goes downwards as it gets closer to the bottom.
No, I get what you're saying. If you were right above him, it would hit you, but because you're at the edge of the dome.
Yeah.
You make a point. Well then, in that case, you two. Alright. That means Kireji will take 40 damage and Amethyst will take 20.
I would really
Ouch.
like to not take 40 damage.
Ain't looking too good
60,
now.
that means he will heal for not 39, for 30. Yeah, you put a -9 there. And there we go. Moving on to Emma.
I cast haste on myself.
Do so.
Okay.
You are now quickened.
And then
Oh,
I'm gonna
unpause the
30 feet. Let's see, I've got 35 movement, so that's 2 movements is 70
You
divided
move
by
at half
2.
speed right now.
So
Yeah, exactly.
35 feet and a diagonal course up. So 45 feet in the air.
She's getting away.
That's my turn.
She's escaping this big giant lumbering giant because she just walk upstairs. Hi,
right.
everyone.
I'm going to jump. Like, right here. So...
Alright, since you're doing 30 feet, that will require a athletics. Or,
Mhm.
I'm sorry, wait a minute.
Yep.
It is athletics, yep. Alright.
Yep.
So you are able to jump 15 feet normally.
What does the half speed mean?
Ah, that's a good question. Okay, so normally you would leap. You'll start. You'll start by doing a 15 for free, and then with a good athletics, you can then like do. I think it's you, you could roll a double. So like you would reach there in normal circumstances. Half speed means you will reach here.
That's what I was trying to avoid, but okay. Stupid.
So how many squares is that?
That was 15, right?
No, I'm talking about the field.
Oh, that field is a 10.
It's hazardous terrain and she's large.
Oh, that's gonna be 3 squares, I believe.
Because every square she touches...
We went over
is
this with the
pain.
beta. That's right. The beta. Alright. Go ahead, Zaya. It's your turn now. Well, it's been your turn.
Alright, so that's what? 2 actions then?
I suppose so, yes. But he is now flanked.
Hey,
Oh,
Solid hit.
Is that
Flat-footed
is that
and
is that
prone.
is that okay? There we go.
Take a count. Well, that took away. I think it took away his healing and 8 damage on top of that.
Yep.
Yep.
Very much did. 38. Solid thwack. Good job. Nice one.
Here he goes.
Field of Desecration. He's gonna cast on you, Emma. No.
I'd like to see him try.
Yeah, no. The glob falls upward over here. I'd like to see him try. Bet. Okay, well, he's gonna take one action to stand up. Because he's still prone. He was just laying there on the ground the whole time. Alright. To Zaya. No, you know what? To Emma. Oh, sorry, never mind. I'm saying crazy stuff. Zaya! Roll a will save.
Oh, this again. I'm gonna go ahead and do my hero point.
Reroll that, yeah? That would have been a failure.
Because I always roll low on that save, apparently.
She does.
He does.
Good.
That's
Okay, there we
better.
go.
That's good.
That's a success. So you will simply be frightened 1 and nothing else.
You're not doomed.
Not doomed! Alright. And Kireji and Amethyst, you will see this giant dragon lift up a claw and swipe at both of you at the same time. Does this hit? 28.
Yes, that hits.
I think it misses Kireji though.
Yeah, it does.
Amethyst will take 21 points of damage.
Ow.
He stood up, he cast a spell, he attacked. That will be the end of his 3 actions.
Ew.
Amethyst, it's your turn.
Remember the Muffins Army.
Thank you, Emma. We're still moving at half speed, right? Oh boy.
Half speed. That's more vicious than I thought it would be.
Question for Amethyst.
Mhm.
Does the field, if you're hovering 5 feet above the field, does that still affect you?
No.
Okay. Oh, so doesn't Kireji automatically hover, or is that like a...
No.
What?
No,
Okay.
What?
Kireji got the hovering, something hovering. And
I
know we
do.
talked about it before.
What?
Didn't
don't know.
Kireji get something where he can hover over terrain? Am I
His
imagining
dragon
things?
stance lets him ignore difficult terrain, but
Pretty sure
Oh.
you're making something up.
Oh, difficult terrain, not hazardous terrain. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's what I was thinking.
Heal up.
I don't like it here. Wait, you know what? Screw that. Forget that. Sorry, everybody. Parasol time.
Okay.
I'm going with my parasol one. 2 actions on myself.
Oof.
give me a second here.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to reject a heal. You heal.
Okay.
53.
Wait,
69.
I already healed. What?
Nice.
53.
Take the 69.
Maybe.
Do it for the
It's the
niceness.
69th session.
Exactly. It's it.
All right, there's my turn.
Uh,
Okay, Koji. Now listen
did
up.
Oh, Guji moved through.
She walked in the evil terrain.
all right. I'm going to see. Do I have what potions do I have left? I don't think I have very many left. I'm kind of hurting. Was this one? Nope. That's okay. We'll go with that one. It's better than nothing. I'll use Zaya's Goop of Life. That I don't know why I call it that, but it's
That's
basically
probably Amethyst.
3d6 plus 6 healing.
3d6 plus 6.
$17.
17. Not bad. These things are gone.
I'm gonna flurry.
Yeah, you do that.
Mess him up.
That's the crit.
That's
Oh.
a mess him up.
That is a bona fide mess him up good.
Why did Amethyst
Somebody
take enough
crit.
3 damage?
It'd be a 36. 41, actually.
Yep.
Just a big wallop and
Why did he take
Ow.
77?
You took out 77.
Yep.
Thank
It's
you.
the cold. Yeah.
Oh, because cold iron. Oh.
Yeah, cold iron.
It's just a +5, not a plus
Yeah.
41. Thank you. I was wondering, what the heck? Why did that does not hit?
Also,
We're
I did-
we're flanking him, so does that still miss?
That does not hit.
Amethyst, why did you hit yourself for 3
Um,
again?
As I went through the poo gas.
But
I already did it for you.
he already
I'm
did it for
sorry.
you.
Well,
What shall I
I'm
do?
sorry.
for
I
my
kind of
last
shadow
action?
dropped that on you.
well, fine. Then I heal.
I think I have one action left.
Yep, I do.
Great grapple him, you got it.
Another
Yeah.
nat 20.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Minus
Might as
10.
well.
Oh.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
That's
So that's
still
20.
relatively good, but yeah. Oh,
I would have had a
One
chance
again.
if it was 15 or something like that, but
yeah.
well, that's it.
Here we go again. Swear if it's
It's the
half
movement
speed
thing
again.
again. There are different effects than this. I mean, I swear.
Nope, it's
Ah!
My God.
The abyss
might
just
need to
slows
change
you.
whatever your plan is. Just saying.
My legs
If it
hurt.
involves movement, it's probably not great.
My legs hurt.
I'm just moving things around. 1 second. I'll bring it back. Okay. Okay. Good. All right. Norix, sensing the danger that he finds himself in and his weakening state, calls for help. Emerging from the mist of the abyss, you will see demons appear all around, flanking you all. And now it's Emma's turn.
Well, let's see. It's one action to move 15 feet. Well, their movement is 35 feet.
Yeah,
So you-
it
it
rounds
These
down.
demons, oh, yeah.
Would they round down to 15?
I've looked it up. It rounds down.
By 5? I'm
If you
assuming?
have a movement of 25 speed, it moves. It goes down to 10 speed if it's
Okay.
halved.
Okay.
And if it's 35, it goes to 15. If it's 45, it goes to 20.
So up 15 feet and 15 feet across. So she's 15 plus 45 is 60.
It's 60 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Shoot. Kireji's 65 feet away, isn't he?
The hoofies. Yes, he is.
Yep.
What are you trying to do, man? Could you, like, drop onto him with your...
Well, I'm gonna cast a healing fireball.
Oh, thank God. I really needed it. Well, actually, well, it's up to you.
Here you go. Oh, dang it. How do I move that?
Go, bang it.
Can I? Oh. I don't think that's possible to hit Amethyst and Kireji without also hitting him.
Nope.
I'm sorry, Ami.
Not scientifically possible.
He is going to try and reject that. The spell fails, but you keep your spell slot.
Sorry, Kireji.
It's okay.
At least Ami can actually cast a spell without having to worry about that.
Freaking finally.
He's failed his last 2 or 3 rejections on Amethyst.
Alright, 15 feet back up in the air again. This time, this direction.
Whee.
So that's 75 feet up in the air.
75. Okay.
At least you got to keep your spell slot out of it.
Yep.
Hey, Zaya, what you got?
Alright.
What you got?
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna designate him as my smite evil target.
Yeah.
As soon as I find it. Brr. Smite evil. Where?
It's in your
Okay.
actions list.
I know. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah.
Okay. There's that. And
That's the Smite
then
Evil there.
roll. Does that
That
hit?
hits. Yes, it does.
So
25.
my next question is Kireji in a 15-foot burst of
He is 20 feet away from you, it seems.
so he won't get hurt by this at all. I'm gonna choose to expend my thing to reduce my action down to Cry of Destruction.
Put your hands up and shout. I was waiting for that. There it is.
Come on, big damage.
D12s. So that's gonna be like, I believe, 5 D12.
Yep.
See
That's
what he
pretty.
gets.
Of course.
Totally have.
Well,
Half damage. Oh gosh, no.
no, that's no damage.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
Oh, well, that's. Right. Swung, Smite Evil. Yeah, that's my 3 actions. Alright, cool.
Ah, damn, son. Yeah, you hate to see that.
Hate to see it. That's 2 critical successes he's gotten on spell effects.
He's just really good against spells.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm noticing that.
Oh, Isaiah, will save.
We'll save.
Will save.
The best. Most favoritist. Question. Items and stuff refreshed and re-rested, right? Does that mean
Yes.
I get halfling luck again?
Yes.
Zaya. I'm just gonna give you the halfling luck, shared luck there.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Reroll.
Ooh.
You're actually in range. Oh, Serva.
Roll a 1 and a 20.
Serva!
Server works in mysterious ways.
Nothing happened.
Does my fighting 1 go away?
Yes, it does.
Oh, Serva. Okay.
The mist that surrounds Norix does not affect you at all. You brush it away. You just blow it off away.
Tis
Good
but a
one.
breeze.
Yes, indeed. Oh, that was good. Okay. Hey, Kireji.
Yep.
No. Hey, Zaya.
Yo.
He turned.
No, you're
You
supposed
have
to.
his full focus right now. He's gonna attempt the Dragon Fury.
Mm,
One with your claws, the other with your tail.
Alright, so you will be raising your shield as your reaction. That's nice.
If he hits.
Oh, yeah, sorry. A enemy hits you, yeah.
he's probably gonna hit
we'll
me.
see.
That's how many.
you're just getting ready for it.
Yeah, I can't blame you if he hits.
That's gonna. I'm gonna raise my shield here.
raise.
That'll shield,
He doesn't
yeah.
hit.
All right.
Hold on.
Because of the raised shield,
Why
it does
can't
not hit.
I? Do I have to drag it to myself?
Yep.
You
You should just
Hit
click
the
on the
intent,
button.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
allow me
shield
to.
is.
There we go.
Now,
Alright,
there
well
we go.
then. That did not hit at all. Very well then, here comes a tail attack.
That's gonna hit,
Ooh.
and that's a
Oh,
critical.
Thanks to the
Really?
raised
No,
shield,
it's not.
critical.
It's not a crit.
It's not.
That-
you have
that-
32
That saved you.
That saved you.
Oh.
clutch shield, man. You just take 13 damage from the tail. Well done.
Instead of 26 plus whatever the heck it else would have been.
Yeah. Probably grabbed and choked and negative damage and bleeding.
He's got 1 action left. he will simply. So you and Kireji are both surrounding him, pounding on him. And he'll just zip, zip, and warp out of there, and now you see him flying 30 feet in the air. And just as he does that, a piece of his back detaches and just plummets down right where he was. As he drops down a field right where he was, hitting both of you. Roll a reflex save.
Oof.
A success for Zaya, fail for Kireji, so Zaya will be taking half of that, Kireji 27.
Oh, Seraphim. Oh.
And his turn is
So-
over. Amethyst.
That'll be. Oh, I'm hurting pretty bad.
Oh, Mr. Garou. Oh.
How's he looking?
How
Not
am I
good.
looking? Not. Or how is he
But
looking?
no
Okay.
one's good right now except you. You and Emma.
Hey, I'm
Good.
pretty good.
You are, yeah. I see that.
Hey, Emma, he can't retract your slow spell. I mean, Amethyst.
He already used his reaction, he did.
Oh, I know. I've got what I want to do, and I've got what I probably really should do.
Wait,
I'll
he has two
attempt to
reactions.
fire. I'll attempt to fireball him again, but I can't do it till it's my turn.
Eh,
I have to wait suspended in the air for 2 more seconds.
Oh. I'm trusting her. I'm trusting her.
Go for it. Oh, okay.
You transform him into a bunny.
I'm targeting Norix.
Oh boy, here we
this
go.
is gonna be like your sonic screwdriver.
Expelliarmus. Roll that D100, my friend.
It's the muffin. He's calm.
If it's muffin.
Wait,
That's not the
wait!
muffin.
70.
Dang it!
That's not the muffin. The muffins are in the 80 range, not the 70s.
You made sure to take note of that.
He's got it
Well,
memorized now.
twice. Happened twice.
If I had a
70,
nickel
what
for every
really
time we had calm emotion muffins, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool. Well,
He slowed.
alright, so you're.
He's blue now.
Hey, nice color, Amethyst. I like it.
No, he's blue
Alright,
now.
so. Yeah. Alright, so you strike Norix with it?
Yep.
Okay.
Surprise
Heals for 80
tigers!
hit points.
I'm gonna ask you, which tile are you striking him?
Which, I don't know, the
Since-
middle,
since
I
he-
guess?
Since he takes
His-
up 9 tiles.
His face?
He's up in the air.
Alright, I'm gonna ask all of you to roll a reflex save as a big ball of fire just erupts in the middle of him.
Holy shit!
She casts Fireball.
I might
Emma's theoretically safe. Is she? Is she safe?
Emily is safe.
be dead.
Emily is safe.
I might be dead.
Oh boy.
Well, he's 30 feet in the air.
Oh my goodness, he is 30 feet in the air. Kireji'Garou there. You never mind. I'm sorry, you're safe, guys.
Oh.
I thought he was 30 feet in the air.
You're
Yeah.
safe!
Okay.
Thank
Oh, yeah,
you
you just-
for
I'm 40.
reminding me.
You just get your hair singed a little bit.
Exactly. The burst of hot air.
See, when I said I was going
So-
to fireball Kireji, I didn't mean it that way.
He's gonna roll a reflex against DC 27.
EC 27. Yep.
Fail.
Okay. Is it just a fireball? Is it 66?
6d6.
Okay.
He just blast him in the air.
24.
damage. You are seeing her pieces of his core, of his armor, begin to detach and fall to the ground. He howls in
Serva.
anger and rage.
And you know what I'm gonna do?
Do it again.
Well, I guess I'm gonna put it in my pocket. Is that an action?
I think it would be.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket. All right.
Oh,
I believe you have
what do I
one
do?
action left.
Reggie, if you want to, well, I don't think there's any way for you to get to my healing square, but you
Not
could
without taking.
However much damage.
9
Let's
damage.
see. 3, 6, 9, yeah, 9 damage.
Yeah, you don't have to stand on it. You can just got to be next to it. But
Um,
And
You
you're
could do,
gonna
like-
take damage at the end of the turn.
you could do like Zaya did, a jump across,
hmm.
or you could just beat the heck out of this guy.
Well, he's up in the air.
Oh,
Yep.
that's right.
Yeah,
And, like-
he's up in the air.
I need some flying.
Wait, if he's up in the air, then that means I can fireball the ground.
Yep.
You could, yes.
Can I hold my turn until Emma's turn is over?
Sure, you can delay your action, yeah.
Okay.
Means you will now forever be behind Emily. Though that means you'll not be acting this round. So we are now at the end of the round. Let me just shift over. End of the round. The demon horde begins charging in.
Hey.
Do we find out what the
Are-
effect? Oh, well, they're
are-
not.
Are they
They're-
subject to half speed? Probably not, because they're demon men. They live in the chaos.
As you see them running, they're leaving small trails of fire, their hooves, as they just rush with their great flaming greatsword and swing at the nearest person.
And they don't take evil damage either.
But these two are hitting Zaya, and this one's charging to Kireji. Alright, so the first two on Zaya. Let's see if they can match your immense. Probably not, but I would be surprised. That's a nope.
No. That was close.
That's a nope.
No, that's a no.
That's a no? Okay then. Kireji, you are flanked right now.
That hits.
Well, wait a minute. 28.
That fails.
Miss.
How much AC do you have?
Oh, wait.
30, it says.
Yeah.
Oh, he's flanked. So it's
Yeah,
But you are
28.
flat-
28. So we both hit.
Ugh.
I might
just
be going
failed.
down.
You will be taking 19 points of damage.
From both those attacks? Or was it just
That
one
one
that hit me?
thing-
Oh, one
that
hit me,
one
okay.
did hit you with 19.
Okay. 6. Oh,
Some
boy,
of that is fire. Probably.
Oh,
keep that
yes,
in
it
mind.
is.
You do have
Uh,
stone skin.
You also
And
have-
stone skin. So that's probably
so-
minus
so-
10 to that.
Okay, he does 1 fire damage and 13 physical.
Okay, so
So
minus
13
6.
minus 5. Yeah, so you would reduce that by 6. So 13 in all.
Wait, why by 6?
Because he did 1 fire damage.
But how much physical damage did he do?
13.
So he's got
Uh,
stone skin, so -10,
Yeah,
right?
I'm -5.
Oh wait, stone skin's
No,
not
the
minus.
I don't. I didn't give him super stone skin.
No.
Oh, okay.
So,
so you take 13 damage in all
okay.
from that one attack. Anyway.
So I was at. I remember what I was at before. 35, I think it was at. So I take 13. Okay. Okay, I got it.
The next guy on the other side. Hurrah! That hits also.
Oh,
Yep.
boy.
You will be taking more.
I'm down.
So that's
Oh,
19
no.
minus 5. That's 14. So that's
Wait,
14
wait, no.
and 18. So you take 18.
Oh, I'm a. Oh, that's so close.
Is that not -10? How much fire damage is that?
He did 3 fire, so the fire is negated.
Okay.
And he did 19 slashing, so minus 5 is 14, and 4 evil, so 18 in all.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm barely alive right now.
You still live. All right. To Amethyst.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that hits.
Is that a crit or is that not?
That
No.
I don't
hits.
think it is.
It's not a
It
crit.
hits. Okay. All right. Well, bam.
I'll let you know if it crits. Trust me.
Okay.
How much fire damage is that?
5.
Okay.
And then this other guy. Roar! Oh nope. Never mind.
Okay, that one down critically misses doubly.
He
Indeed.
drops his sword.
You'd
Oh.
like that, wouldn't you?
He
Pray we don't go
Chop-
by those rules.
chops off his hoof.
Pray we don't go
used
by
to
those
play
rules there.
I know.
Worst decision ever. I hated those. Emma, it's your turn.
So then it apply to us and
Well,
My
if you
character died because of those dumb critical
if
fumbles.
you watch the video I posted, it was dealing with the critical.
Ugh, that's
Alright,
nasty.
let's try this
Alright.
again.
Fireball.
Well,
I'm afraid to
healing
ask.
fireball.
With a blast explodes on the ground, healing you all for.
Let's see if it does it properly. Yeah.
Oh,
that
but
did it.
wait, you have to roll a reflex save to reduce the healing.
It's the
Alright,
best
so
I
you all
can
take
do.
28 healing.
Also, what is the effect? Is it still?
Yeah, that's what I was afraid to ask. What is our insanity effect for the new round?
Thank you.
Reggie, you
I
can
switched
heal
moving
your
again.
28.
All healing reduced by 50%.
Are you kidding
Oh.
me?
So
Really?
you all take 14 healing.
Can we pretend that happened after the...
Oh boy. No.
No, you all take 14 healing.
So that's.
Shoot. How much health did I have?
That's the last time that I asked.
Crap. I'm at full health now. I don't know what I was at.
You would have taken 28. You only healed for 20. So you're at 20 less whatever you're at now.
Okay, so. Thank you. I was like, shoot, how much damage did I? Okay. So I take 20 damage.
And you all heal for 14.
Oh boy. Well, that kind of screws up what I wanted to do this turn.
That's the point.
I'm not asking these questions anymore. I'm just going to go with it.
I need flight. I need flight.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Wait, he's 30 feet
Alright. So
in
there's
the air. I can hit him with my gloves elongation.
You're
I'm
10
enlarged.
feet. Yes, you could.
my...
Yeah, so you are 10 feet, so there's a distance of 20 feet between you. Because you're large, you have a natural reach of 10. The gloves make you 15. You spend one action to extra reach to 20 feet, so you would just hit him.
I am going to spiral staircase upwards 60 feet.
60 feet?
Yep.
Well then. Bye.
Here I go.
That means you're at 135 feet in the air.
Ooh, that breath weapon, if he hits it with it.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
I'm
good
not,
idea.
I'm not giving you the... Oh no!
Okay,
Kirby.
Kirby, it's your turn.
This
You are
abyss really
surrounded by
sucks.
demons. Norix is flying. And Emma has abandoned you all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, things are not looking good for me.
I almost brought you up to full health, thank you, Ami. Hey, but now you can make the big
Potion.
long jumps, Gert.
Potion!
Let's see if I got any left.
You get rid of my fireball.
Yes, that's what I was about to do.
Thank you.
Okay, I got one more goop left. Wait, no, I got a moderate elixir left too. Definitely take that.
Does the healing thing affect potions too?
It's all
Healing.
healing is reduced.
11
what-
points.
I'll take what I can
Yeah,
get at
take
this
it
point.
easy.
Kireji! You have a lot of targets. It's a lot of implosions. Not that I think. I did have a question about the implosion.
Yes.
But I'm scared to ask.
Yeah, what's up?
What is its normal spell level?
9.
Okay.
I lowered it down to make it appropriate for this fight.
Okay.
So if
The
I were
normal spell at level 9 deals like 75 damage.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about.
So if I were to Kai Rush, because now movement is not halved, but it's going to be halved if I try to move through here.
Right, why is it going to be halved if you move through here?
Because isn't that difficult terrain?
No, it's just hazardous.
Just
it's 3
hazardous.
damage per square you go through.
Oh, that's how it works.
No speed reduction, just damage.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's
Isn't
right.
that fun? Whee! And if you end your turn there, you take 3d6 evil damage. Wow!
Wow. Nasty spot to be in.
Yeah.
He's covering the whole field with it.
You're in it. Zaya's in it. Emma's 5 miles away from it.
I feel as though Emma just has this master plan that just takes 7 rounds to put into play. But once it's put into play, it's like the most godlike ever.
Oh, do I want to flurry or not?
She's
Emma just plummets 200 feet from the air and just crashes onto him.
If I go to this square right below Zaya, I'd be out of range of that, and I'd also be in range to still strike him, right?
Well, he's 30 feet up in the air.
Oh,
you would-
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, he just zoop by, yeah.
You can implode him.
Yeah, I could.
I don't think implosion has a range.
Has a range of 30 feet.
Explosions. 30 feet. He's at 35 feet away from the Norwich.
Oh, I didn't notice the range down there.
I learned my range lesson with the shaman speaker in the Goblin Town. I quit to stay with 30 feet, you know.
Oh, it might not be a bad idea to take care of those little guys down there.
It'd be nice to know if I knew how much health they had.
Well, the one thing you know,
These explosion eyes.
They are easily killable.
that's all you know.
Probably you could sneeze on them and it'd just disintegrate.
It has claws, but they have a great sword, my bad.
I'm gonna. I'm going to attempt to grab the one in front of me.
Is that up or down?
Down.
Okay,
Alright.
I would have interpreted that as up.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Alright, you can roll your athletics.
Actually, no. I'm going to move here. Would I be out of range if I moved up this way?
If you want to traverse through an enemy square, that will be in acrobatics, or you can like move sideways and
Yeah.
yeah, okay,
So I'll still be in
Yours-
range of him.
yes, and you'll still take that 3 little damage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Did he leap? Leap over there?
And then I'm going to flurry him.
Did you use Kai Rush after all? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, good. Okay. Alright, flurry along. That hits. That crits.
Oh, that crits. Well,
Just double it.
48.
48. You move behind him and you do a roundhouse kick in the back of his head. His head just explodes and the rest of his body then just ragdolls to the ground, and then it vanishes in a poof of purple cloud.
Oh, that's it for me, really. I just gotta hope I can live.
I mean, you moved once, you hit once. So you would still have one action, I think?
Well, if I do, I'll just drink another elixir. I got to.
Another elixir.
So
You'll be
that's
healing for 12 or 13.
Is it rounded down or up?
I don't know.
You just hit.
I would go for 23. 13. Go with
Okay.
13.
All right,
This is my feet.
that's my turn.
Okay. Roll a will save.
Ooh.
You good? Moving on.
Okay.
So yeah, the clouds that emanate from his body do not affect you, correct? Alright,
He's
there
also
you got
30
two
feet away.
twerps beside you. There are two twerps on Amethyst, and there's no excuse up there.
Oh, did Norwich attack other people? No, he didn't. So I have to. He attacked me. Okay. Spend an action to reach.
Reach
This is
my
for
hand.
Norix.
That does hit, yes. Roll your damage. Oh, that is pretty good. Crash.
That's 2. Decisions. How's he looking?
Well, he doesn't bleed, but you notice that most of his structure, if I can just toss this back up, most of his his chest plates and his arms are all broken. There's chaos, this pure chaos energy that's just bleeding out of his chest. His head is twisted a bit. His wings are wing spikes are broken. The lightning that crackles around him is weak, quite
All right.
weak.
I'm just gonna take my third action and I'm gonna swing at him again.
It hits. All right.
And yes, I know I'm gonna take damage.
Okay, yeah. Probably because you're just barely in the.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh man. You wonder how he's still alive with all this constant beating. One of his wings is limping. His tail is drooped down. But there's hardly anything left to contain, I guess, the heart in his chest. The chaos ball of heart. He's just leaking chaos energy all around him. And yet somehow his very thin wings are able to keep him aloft just barely. And yeah, you will take 3d6, but nothing else. 13. 13 for your troubles. Okay, Norix, what you got? So he's seeing you three just pounding on him. He's not happy at all.
Mm.
He will use an action. No, we can't do that. Alright, so Zaya, he will attempt to reposition you once more. With an athletics.
Oh, that hits.
Alright, you take no damage, but you are now, his tail is now wrapped around you, and essentially, he will just bring you along with him, and he'll just flick you up. You will essentially be doing a whirling throw, a whirling toss.
Don't I get a
No,
athletics check or something to decrease the fall?
I think I
it's
have to roll another one though.
I think it's just straight up against your athletics DC or your fortitude DC. I mean, sorry.
We just toss you up in the air.
Well, I meant the landing.
Oh, the
Do it.
landing? No, I'm afraid there's nothing they can do about the landing. grabs you by the tail, and he basically like tosses you behind him.
Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, never mind. I don't have my shield ready.
How
Never
high
mind.
up in the air behind him?
Well, where his tail can reach, and his tail's a reach of 20 feet, so Zaya will be at most 50 feet in the air before coming down.
50 feet? Okay. Okay.
If I'm remembering fall damage correctly, the first 10 is forgotten. And then he takes fall damage equal to the remaining.
To the remaining distance. Yeah.
I think
Believe.
I think critical failure is the full distance that's left over after 10 feet. But if it's regular,
It's not. Yeah, that's not a critical.
then it's half.
Okay.
That'll be against your fortitude DC.
It's
When
30.
does she start falling? Is it on her turn?
Okay,
or is
yeah.
it on...
Okay, no, that's not a crit. So you would take half damage of this, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
When does she
so
start
you-
falling? Is it during his turn or is it during her turn? What's
Well,
important?
he essentially did a whirling throw, so she
What does
would
the
take
whirling
damage
throw
on
do?
his turn.
Okay.
You toss somebody away, and he takes damage depending on how far.
Okay.
So she would fall during his turn. So you would take half of 40, Zayden. So 20.
Ah. See, that's less evil than I thought what it was. I was like, oh, that's so dastardly. That's such a big brain play. I thought he was going to drag her through all of the damaging squares with his tail.
Hey, Amethyst, he's gonna grab you with it. Good call.
Can he reach,
No.
though? I'm a teeny tiny.
No, he can't reach you.
No. He was just barely within Zaya's reach.
I was
So
going to
no,
say.
but he will then land on the ground. Boom.
I need that chicken fire.
I think we all do.
Amethyst, you will begin to hear in your mind his voice. As he will then attempt a jaw attack on you for the first time.
Did he move down to the ground? Oh, he did.
He did.
Oh, it misses.
Thank
I
God.
dodge out of the way.
You are too small. He ends his turn, but not before casting another field desecration. There's not much a place left here to burst.
Oh, boy.
Flop. Alright, Amethyst, you're up. You got Big Boy Dragon right in front of you.
Big boy dragon. I'm surrounded. This calls for... Here it goes.
Go
Even
for it.
with you being flanked, he missed. Wow.
Here
Rolled
it
a bad roll,
goes.
man.
Nice.
Oh, there we go.
That double geo has gotten
Yeah,
so much
that is-
mileage.
I
So good.
Here it goes.
That is a delightful spell if it works.
Yeah, I knew this was coming.
Oh, thank God.
oh
It
God.
works.
Once again.
Roll your reflex, Norix.
Amethyst has that godly spell like, these Khalil dudes first are gonna. roll the reflex, I guess.
It's such a crazy. I mean, obviously he's the main boss, but still, that's such a crazy reaction to just your spell don't
Yeah.
work.
Oh wow, these little dudes are rolling like godlike.
Actually, that wouldn't have done anything because this is a level 5 spell.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Please roll lower than they are, Norix.
They all rolled a 19 or 18. What the? Okay, Noak's turn.
Yes.
Failure.
Thanks, server. Alright. Here's the damage.
That's a lot of damage. 39.
39.
Alright, so this Brimarak takes 19. 19. They all take half damage. Which is funny because they all have 20 hit points.
Oh, gee,
Yeah.
no.
They really do, I swear.
Wow.
Okay. Noix will be taking 39 full damage.
Clearly, the hope of all is gives her the +1 to damage, right?
How do you all want to do this?
Oh, boy.
He only had 1 hit point left.
Oh, server.
How do you all want to do this?
Hail imitation my ass.
That was the goading you needed.
Well,
Make it
Emma.
a team effort or something.
Kireji starts charging up a blast, his second breath. So he's going to wait to see what you guys are doing.
Well,
Because I can't exactly...
Zaya picks up Kireji and tosses him.
Oh,
I like to think of Zaya like grabbing Kireji by his leg and doing that wind-up toss where she like circles her arm and is just like swinging Kireji around and then tosses him at Norix.
as I'm traveling through the air, I'm just like, that's supposed to be me!
Here he goes.
Whatever you would have rolled, you got it because this is a cinematic kill. And you were all involved, but Amethyst starts off the bat.
And once Kireji gets there, Zaya follows through with the charge.
I'm the one that killed him.
Yeah, he...
Okay, yes,
yeah.
okay, go ahead, yeah, absolutely.
I never get to kill things.
You will
absolutely,
end it, yes.
So, I guess I'll just do my bit first. As I'm flying through the air, I just kind of right myself and give this amazing flying kick as I'm going by. And just enough that it knocks him off his footing, and then he lands on the ground just completely vulnerable. And I just kind of land over here.
I do a running jump, and I bring the full might of my Morning Star down on his head.
I play out my next turn. I go another 65 feet into the air, right on top of him. So I'm 200 feet in the air. I pull out Nora's spear and do a dive bomb directly on top of him. And this big lava monster meteor spear is just free falling 200 feet.
'Cause I'm free.
Directly down through, I guess, his chest. We'll go through his spine. And thrust Nora's spear straight through.
You took 5 or 6 turns to build that up.
Yeah.
It would have gotten done a lot sooner if we didn't have
that half movement, man.
Yeah, that half movement.
Emma was fully ready to take the extra 200 damage. But that's what she does.
Man, I don't know. Well, we'll wait till after.
We'll still say that you crash down and you fall unconscious on the side, because even though this is a cinematic kill, you're still falling 200 feet down.
That's fine. She knows what she was doing.
You're not dead or
I-
anything, but you
Zaya
do fall unconscious.
lays on hands as soon as.
Well, wait a minute. We're
Yeah.
not done killing him.
Eh,
The ball's
As
in your
crazy as
court
it
now.
might sound.
Hammy.
So, Kireji flew by, and he twisted his neck with a flying kick to his face. His face just snaps to the right. Zaya jumps forward and smashes down on the head. His head just then crashes to the ground, and just as he's about to struggle to try and get back up on his feet, you all hear a whistling sound as you all look up, and you have a giant molten lava giant plunge down with Nora's spear directly in his chest. He doesn't have time to react before it plunges deep inside of him, and Emma will roll to the side. Her spell gets immediately dispelled as the Emma, the normal Emma in human form, then rolls to the ground, limp, on the side, and there was Amethyst standing in front of him.
Hammy, finish it.
You just see the flickering light of his eyes look up to you.
And she looks at him. I'm not ashamed. I'm the Demon Slayer! And she hucks a ball of rocks straight into him, into the middle of his swirly mass of whatever's going on. As a rock explodes, kaboom! Sending all of his pieces going flying everywhere, every which way. Somehow miraculously dodging all of us, but impaling each one of these goat boys with his remaining shards.
Seeing
And
as
they
how
all
they're
take
all at,
one damage and die. Because they all have one damage. One hit
I'll
point.
take 1 damage, exactly.
Amazing.
why is there a ghost form of me
Is-
over here?
Yeah, because of the fight. So, Noix has no time to react or say anything as the last remaining plates of his body armor then get torn asunder, and every bit and piece gets flying to every area around you. You all duck to avoid everything. All the surrounding demons then they will also get impaled and they'll vanish in a puff of abyss smoke. And you'll see Noix's, I guess, remaining lingering cloud of abyssal energy in front of you simply linger there for a short moment, but then begin to get racked by violent tremors as you see just his heart begin to get ripped, torn in half. Violent spurts of chaos, souls, and energy then begin to burst out until finally, just in one final sweep of wind, that like drops down on the floor and just hauled to the side. All your hair and clothes begin to billow in the wind that it causes. And when you look back, you will see that there is nothing remaining except his eye, one of his eyes, that seems to be this fierce-looking gemstone. The rest is swept to the wind. Nothing else remains.
did we do it?
I think we did it. Oh, server.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
server. Get Emma. Roll her over into her thing. Drag her
Healing
into a
hands,
globe
healing
pit.
hands, potions. Get it going now.
Zaya lays on hand.
Well, let's see what the abyss does. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. You all immediately tend towards Emma, who, thanks to all of your healing, will be able to make it out, assuming you guys heal her.
Yeah.
Oh, 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 where is
Somehow,
he?
some way, you spurt back to life, coughing.
That,
Your bones ache. Your legs feel like bones have been exploded in them, but you are still okay.
did I get him?
You
Did I get him with the spear?
Oh, we all got him. But you most certainly got him too.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I wasn't sure that was gonna work, but
Oh. Thought that was gonna be it for me for a second.
All right. So everybody
get it.
gains 2d8 plus 10. So whatever.
Well, that assumes you'll be taking 40 minutes here just chilling.
I'll heal on the
40 minutes.
go.
I don't
I'll heal
wanna-
on the go.
Yeah, I don't want to chill for 40 minutes in the abyss.
No, we don't.
No.
Go? Where you going? You take a look around.
The portals.
There is that is swirling lava. There is
Right.
lava that's all
Mr.
around
Garou,
you.
here you go.
Lava,
Oh.
Here
the
you go,
lava
Mr.
around
Garou.
you is picking up speed. It's beginning to swirl around violently.
does anybody know how we got in here? I'm not really sure.
You are seeing some of the nearby rocks begin to like fall into the lava, just sink inside.
What's this way?
You find yourselves in a seemingly at
How-
the very bottom of a volcano. When you look up, you see the cloud, the cloudy abyss overhead. You look around you, it seems that the walls are closed, that there seems to be no door here, there seems to be no exit, no way out. There's lava surrounding you as the lava begins to pick up speed.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. How's your health? How's your?
I'm fine.
Okay.
You mentioned a rock. Can I briefly look at the rock?
The gemstone.
The eye.
Death rock.
The death rock.
Death rock.
All right, it is purple in color. It fits in your palm.
Is this, what kind of check is this? Is this a Durgan lore? A geology lore? Arcana lore? Arcana lore. Just Arcana?
You know what? All three of those would work well.
Hopefully not something that will kill us.
Geology! I never used lore.
Nice. All right. Looking at this gem, it is unlike any you have seen before. It is clearly, just holding it, you feel tremendous power emanating from it. You know it's from the abyss, but also you know that it's harmless in its current state. No demon magic in there. It's just powerful, raw magic that comes from the realm of the abyss. The more you stare at it, the more you notice its intricacies, of the shape and the forms, and you find out that the one who holds it, the one who has it in his inventory, will get a +2 to a stat of their choice.
Oh, okay.
So there's no curse or anything, as far as we can tell, or
None that Amethyst has seen.
Well,
Oh, with a
here's a question:
29 on the specific lore.
Can that get us out of here?
This? I don't know. I don't think so. She shakes it in her hand.
Ami, could you come here and help me with this for a second?
What?
She pulls out a crystal ball, and she says, "The forge. Can this help us find it? Maybe find a way to get there."
Maybe.
I also see path out that way. This might help somehow. Emma try to use her crystal ball to locate the pathway back to the forge. What kind of silly magic would that be?
Well, using a crystal ball, the spells they can use with that is at least a 10-minute cast.
Yeah.
I am refreshing.
And looking around you, and it seems that lava is starting slowly to rise upward. More rocks are crashing down on the side. And see here.
Zed looks all.
Oh. Well then. It does not take long at all. So you are all there. You're looking around. Lava begins to pick up speed and begins to slowly rise up. Some platforms are now being submerged in the lava. If you're looking around, it's just walls all around you. Shit. You begin to hear through the wind of the abyss, through the mist, like some lingering voices that trail on the wind. You are hearing like some pieces of voices, some pieces of conversation.
It's like
You got really quiet.
you got really, really quiet.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, 1 second.
There we go.
Now I can hear you.
Okay, sorry.
No, that's fine. We're like, why?
I don't know what's happening.
I was getting a phone call at the same time. Yeah, so you begin to hear some lingering voices trail on the wind. Bits and pieces of conversation can be heard as the wind picks up some voices. You first hear the voice of a frenetic man who seems to be really on edge. You all hear that is
That
an
fella.
abyssal, my bad.
Is that Fellerin?
No,
I think I died. I'm hearing voices, and they're telling me to go towards the light, but there's light everywhere.
Emma, no.
well, that's not good.
Don't go near the
abyss.
lava.
That's so beautiful.
The abyssal language was a mistake. I'm sorry. You hear common language.
They're saying something about hot dogs.
Setsi? Who's Setsi?
Oh, Serva. Oh, Serva.
Who is a Setsi?
You also
And why
hear
does she have
female
corn
voice.
dogs?
Oh, I think I recognize that person.
I know who it is. I know who it is. I know those voices.
What, did you guys die too? Where are we all going?
Serva.
Hopefully we're going somewhere and not staying here.
Where are the
Amethyst.
hot dogs?
Amethyst is gonna pull out from her compartment pots and pans and start clanging them together. We're over here! We're here!
Hell? Have you lost your damn mind?
I just take Amethyst lead and start clapping.
Zed's looking confused. I guess you just took one too many hits to the head.
Didn't we all? Now keep clapping. Or do something.
Make noise! Make yourself noticeable!
Oh, I know. Emma pulls out her gun and starts shooting into the air. Just starts shooting it into the air.
I'd like to think the first shot kind of whistles past Kireji's head and just kind of knocks him on the ground. It's like, oh god.
Just loud banging.
He just was definitely not expecting that.
Everybody down. Oh wait, no, force a habit. Sorry.
Oh, you could have warned me about that. Oh,
You said make noise.
I did, didn't I?
I imagine it's so the angels can hear us and come and take us away from this place.
Yep. Yeah, it's the angels.
So
I hope
the
they
lava
have
begins
hot
to
dogs.
rise even more. This whole section here gets wiped out from the lava.
Everybody climb on Zaya's shoulders.
Hmm.
Emma starts climbing up Zaya.
Would I be able to lift them
Appearing-
while I'm flying?
Regardless, everyone, yeah, we should hold hands or something.
Yes.
Just
Appearing
I've already
from
put my hand down
inside.
towards Amethyst, so
Oh, look,
go,
a
go,
swirling
go,
portal.
go to the green, go.
go.
It's a
Mush out.
green
mush
means go,
Zaya,
green
mush.
means go.
Oh,
The game's paused. I can't move.
Let me
Oh!
describe it, dude.
It's just like, come
And
on,
a
you gotta
lot
want
of
it.
gusts of wind, the Abyssian clouds get parted from the northern side. You all look over there as a small yellow-green portal begins to grow in size, and immediately it becomes this large, huge portal that emerges. And immediately, as the portal is made, you will see two figures just immediately hop out and start looking around. You will you will all be seeing that these two people show up.
I just
Yeah,
kind of look
Ah,
at him
this
and say,
guy here.
I just kind of look at him
And
and say, how much
and
is
this
this gonna
young
cost?
oh, God.
Does Emma know these two?
Yeah?
Who are they?
You were looking them up in the journal just before the
Yep.
session. It's the members of Albert's team.
Oh, that's what I
Durzo
thought.
and Will.
I didn't
Well,
recognize
aren't
them.
you a sight for sore eyes? Let's get out.
Immediately, once they pop out, they look around to you guys, and without hesitating, just come on, let's go.
You don't have to say anything twice. Come on, we're already on our way. We got past the portal by the time you guys said anything.
I was already running towards before I even got a description.
Yeah,
Go,
You-
Zaya.
you don't need to tell me twice.
Bring me to the hot dogs.
Eh?
So you guys are rushing towards the portal. You just hear Durzo just kind of, thank God for Finn, guys. Oh, God.
Finn,
You mean thank
Oh.
God now? Thank you. Goodbye.
You can tell us all about it when we get home.
time to go. No.
Hey, no way.
You're 135 feet up. See ya.
I dropped 135 feet down to the portal.
Oh,
Well,
well. That's how Emma
Th-
dies. Sucks to
This
be
is
you.
a story of all about Emma.
So you guys will immediately hop in the portal. They will nat 20 to find you. Okay, cool.
I
And
won't,
it doesn't.
won't have to question Durzo or Elsetia's efficiency, that's for sure.
Mhm.
You guys could go beyond the veil for simply 3 seconds before being violently shot out of the portal and falling on the ground. Ugh.
Do we see the mailman again?
Hmm.
As long as it's not those snakes.
Ah!
Oh,
You fall back in a familiar place near the Church of Hospital on this magical portal that seems to be online and operational.
oh, how I miss the ground. Ground of material plane.
Both Dozo and Ilsetia are both like kneeling on the ground, just.
Amethyst is just gonna
Dear
get up,
God.
charge forward. Durzo, you rascal! I'm so happy to see you. She's just gonna leap towards him with a hug.
She looks at. What's this about, Finn?
he, he will hug Amethyst first. Oh, dear God, that was close.
Oh, sexy dragon lady. Thank you so much. Emma just tosses herself onto to the dragon lady.
Oh,
She just.
when I go over to Durzo, I kind of make like I'm gonna hug him too, but then it's like then I just try to change up and just go to shake his hand. It's like I don't know whether to hug him or shake his hand.
Various greetings will be done to all. And finally, Durzo will look at Zaya like, if it wasn't for your kid, he kind of smiles. We really would have never found you.
Hmm?
Oh my!
When Finn mentioned the volcano, we knew something bad was going to happen.
Good job, Amy.
Well,
Absolutely.
bad wasn't the
Oh,
word
yeah.
I would say, but yes, being trapped in there would have been bad.
Is this the time where I point at the Amy
Are you
was
all
right
okay?
sign?
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, that's
I don't know why he did
Oh,
it,
no.
but Durzo will like reach in his pocket and take out a envelope with a letter in it. If Finn had sent this by express mail, man.
Money! Yeah!
Zaya takes the letter and opens it.
Emma says, I feel faint, and she pretends to pass
Durzo
out.
will immediately not give it to you, Zaya. He'll take it back.
Oh,
That was
okay.
That's I guess that's between him and Durzo.
Are you four okay?
Well, we're still in one piece. Some of us holier than others.
Emma looks pretty faint. I don't know. She's slobbering, too.
And that's normal Emma.
All right.
The hot dogs here are amazing.
Albeo's on his way. He should get here at any minute now. He looks upward to the big mountain behind you guys, and from the mountain you can see smoke billowing from the top. You can also vaguely, very faintly see the silhouette of a dragon up there.
Zaya looks to the silhouette and slightly bows.
I do see him.
Are you guys bowing at Norix? Because I will kill both of you.
No.
It's not Norwich.
You are
That's...
the luckiest little squirt there, Amethyst.
Yeah. Maybe.
Can't believe you. He just ruffles your hair.
Why?
We'll give you the epilogue next session.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh boy.
That was one heck
We're
of a
done.
fight.
Session was done. Session's complete.
Ooh.
Nobody died. Yay!
Man,
Wow.
I was at like 2 HP.
Thanks,
That was so
sir.
close. That stones can save my life. Thank you.
Rocks. You're welcome,
Rocks.
Rocks. Oh my goodness.
I should have been an Earth Dragon.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
How much damage would a 200 feet falling Emma do with a spear of a bane against demons?
Oh,
Sounds
well.
like a fun math project.
meh.
I don't know, but I mean, the falling damage would have done it, you know.
Well, I
guess
assume you do the
I guess
damage
over
back.
100. I mean, you would take the falling damage as well.
Oh yeah, she knows what she was doing.
It would have been, I suppose, going by the rules, at least 100 damage, if not more. I mean, maybe he would have had a chance to do a reflex save, you know, to avoid you crashing onto him. But that seems to be the direction in which I would have taken it. Or like, you know, you would do a attack roll. I don't know. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. Sounds like a mess.
All right, guys. Epilogue. When will we do the epilogue?
As
Next
soon as we
week?
can.
I can go next week.
If we have everything set up, I may be able to do next week.
Okay.
I should have internet. I just don't know if I'll have everything set up by then, but I should.
Alrighty, guys. Please go check out Zero the Hammer Slayer, who does Dungeons, Dragons, Driving, and Snowy Phoenix Games, who is our DM. Well, this was his last session for a very long while. Thank you so much. I appreciate you taking the time to DM these sessions. It was amazing. It was awesome. We will see you guys next week for the epilogue. See what happens, guys.
Yay.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you. Bye.
Bye.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. we start thinking again about our time together.